That makes sense, Custard. Yeah. I very much enjoyed the new style of editing. I enjoyed doing it, and I enjoyed like watching it. Honestly, it's the first of my videos that I just like watched, and I was like, oh, actually, this guy's crazy. Like I would watch this series. The other ones, like, they were decent, but it was mostly just like progress. Now it's like got some polish and some memes and like shit in there. So I think it's, yeah, doing a lot better. I think Enchanted Sugarcane is considerably better for XP. I don't want to barn fish. Oh, I should turn on my multi-streaming implements. Yeah, there we go. Twitch is working. Just gonna make this smaller so I can like actually read chat like a human. Okay, there we go. Sweet, it's all working. Oop, hotspot moved. I was just like barn fishing it earlier and it was going pretty well, but hotspots are just so much better. Also, once this stack hits 32, I can make the last piece of salmon that I need, so that's kind of chill. With glowstone? Yeah, good call. Hey, what's up, Avery? How you doing, buddy? Aquamarine dye? Damn, congratulations. That's crazy. I think it really depends on if your farming fortune or your mining fortune is higher than Grim Reaper. Yeah, dude, that would be a huge jolt. That's like crazy RNG. Like 1 in a million or some shit. What'd you drop it from? I guess that makes the drop rate variable. What's up, Kiku? How you doing, buddy? Tiki? Nice. That's so sick. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's nuts. I wonder what the first die that will drop on this Iron Man is. I mean, I know it's going to happen at some point. I can keep playing this thing for a long time. Yeah, I do remember that, Kiku. Yeah, true chocolate tie. What's up, DZ Adam? How you doing, bro? No way. You actually just turned into a money printer for a short period of time. You put in some kind of RNG cheat code. That's insane. I'm gonna pretend like I can get enough damage in to get in on the bestiary. Hey, Sad, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the channel, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. We're a fishing. I should probably update the title to be a little bit less vague, huh? Yeah, I don't think I got bestiary progress for that, Sag. Ever played Battle Cats? No, I have not, my dude. 55 hours by bus is nuts. Why are you losing your sanity, Adam? What's up, bro? The craziest RNG last fish fiesta. 3 legendary pets, 5 great white teeth, and obfuscated 2 diamond. I didn't realize that I run out of shark bait. So I was fishing with obfuscated 1. I didn't even know you could do that. In wait, were you fishing in lava for the sharks or fishing in water and you got an obfuscated 2? Either way, that's sick, dude. Going for Max Garden? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like you must have gotten gifted a sub. Pretty sweet, no ads. Shoot, what the heck was I gonna do? Probably nothing important. Going for Max Garden is a baller. Could not do that on my main, honestly. Like, I got maybe halfway done with Garden and I had to pivot to a different piece of content. Like, I'll go back and max it someday, but I couldn't bring myself to keep doing it. Cry Doyle, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the channel, buddy. Was water fishing actually kind of obfuscated 2 times near the end of the festival? That's crazy, bro. Yo, Nitrix, do you know if there's a way to make like 10 to 30 mil an hour while leveling fishing? The high like money making levels for fishing usually require you to be leveled up. When YouTube ranks someday, bro, that'd be sweet. Wouldn't that be something? Oh yeah, I'm doing fiestas. Oh, you're saying for him? Yeah, doing fiestas is a good way to make money while leveling. My rank, you mean my level is 61. My rank is MVP++. It was gifted to me by a friend. No, Kiku, I have nowhere near that many, dude. But nah, it's been going good, Kiku. Slow but steady progress is fine by me. Good vibration. Exactly, dude. And I'm having a good time doing it. Like, that's the biggest thing. I'm not in a hub, buddy. I'm in the backwater bayou. I don't want to keep going on about that diamond catch. The aquamarine dive is cool, but the reason I mentioned it was I had caught 5 obfuscated 2s before. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I feel you. But yeah, absolutely. Like, the aquamarine dive is crazy. Like, that's got one of the rarest things that you'll drop. Like, the best way to get the rest of the trophy fish is just fish. Like, there's really no advice beyond that. It's literally just put on the trophy armor and fish. Use hot bait, best rod you can. There's no like other way to do it. I am playing on an Ironman, so I have 646,000 right now. You can see it on the screen, my friend. Right over here, over where it says purse. The Hellfire with Double Hook Trophy Hunter for max chance. Right. I don't think Double Hook works like that. Only works on sea creatures. I don't have much. I'm an Iron Man, so I got 416k in the bank and 647k on in my purse. This is a new Iron Man. Yeah, treasure hunter fishing speed or trophy hunter fishing speed. Double hook works on items? Really? Huh. Yeah, blessing works on items, but I don't think double hook does. I don't think it's ever worked on items, unless they changed it very recently. What's up, buddy? Pay to win in MVP plus plus. I mean, somebody bought it for me, but yeah, low key. You don't really get much out of just like cosmetic appearance from being plus plus though. All right, here we go. Salmon leggings. Boom. All right, now I've got the full set. I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna enchant these. All right. Looking good now, boys. Got calcified on a couple pieces too. Working on getting enough clay for this, and sludges and stuff will help. It doesn't help with gaining Hypixel SkyBlock coins or money grinding. I mean, if you're buying like gems and paying to win that way, yeah, but the rank itself doesn't do anything. Grinding mithril other than the Dwarven Mines, there's not really a lot of options other than like getting a really juiced setup and doing it in mine shafts and mining mithril to spawn mine shafts as well. Most likely, you probably need mithril powder anyway, so you could just keep doing commissions, or you don't even have to do commissions. Like, you can just stand in one spot and mine the hell out of a bunch of mithril. It's pretty much the meta. Love it, Corvex. How many people have gifted me ranks so far? Just one, just a friend of mine. It's the GOAT Jordy. He's in my Twitch chat. Also in my guild. I'm too cheap to buy plus plus myself. 20 million gemstone powder is when you get to max XP for it. These bestiary milestones are nice. Hraidoi, you just joined my chat 10 minutes ago, so I don't think that you should be begging me for a rank when I tell you I don't even buy my own. I am the man, I'm a bandit. There's a meta spot for grinding you can find. Yeah, there you go. Hraidoi, don't make me regret using the term my friend. Yeah, low-key Corvex. I don't even know you, man. No, you're not my friend. I'm a random streamer. You're a random viewer. I've never met you in my life, man. Be normal, bro. Last chance. Nah, that's for real. We got to get like more. I either need to stop streaming on YouTube or get like more just like regular people in the chat from like the Twitch side because it just gets a little weird in there. One time I had like a 1 minute long conversation like back and forth with this person and I was like, oh, like they're typing like really shitty, like they must be like ESL or something. And then they were like, I'm 6. This is my dad's iPad. And I was like, oh, okay, I gotta get you out of here, man. Oh, hell yeah, Corvex. What's up, buddy? ESL is English as a second language. Or secondary language, I should say. It means it's like it means like you're still learning English or you're not fully familiar with the English language because it's not your first language. Doesn't count for like people who just suck at English. Yeah, you'd be ESL, Kiku. How would I feel if I was a YouTube ranked pick? Like I got picked to have YouTube rank? I mean, that would be incredible. It's a huge achievement for pretty much any channel, so that'd be dope. Your English is fantastic, Kiku. Hypixel is still alive, I see. I kind of stopped watching after Technoblade's passing. That's understandable. The game has definitely continued to grow and thrive. I don't think it's quite, into the number of players like it used to have, like at the, huge days, but it's like pretty routine to see 40,000 people online. Get the final 20 levels for 300. Just PV yourself and look at the various different things that you have left. How many years have I been playing Hypixel? I actually only started playing on my main account about a year ago. This is my second profile. This is my Ironman. I just started it like 2 weeks ago. What's up, Lucius? How you doing, bro? Fishing party? Sure. If people want to join in, they can. If I make a stream party, it's not going to be able to warp everybody. So let me just, yeah. All right. Benefits of being in a guild? It's just like basically friendly. There's no real benefit. What's up, Concap? How you doing, buddy? You're having a good day, pal. It's good to see you. I'm doing great, Lucius. Thanks for asking, dude. One of the better moods I've been in on a Monday lately. Just very happy that my YouTube video is performing really well. Dude, I saw that, Comcap. That is fire, dude. Congratulations, bro. Dropping an alloy is huge. Because it's holiday? Hell yeah. Thanks, Lucius. Appreciate you, bro. No school till Wednesday? Nice, dude. Yeah, that's fair, Comcap. I get you. It is pretty crazy, dude. Gotta love it, though. It's been getting, like, pretty good reach. It's awesome. It'll work until Wednesday? Yeah, that sounds nice. I ever talked to owner of 5 Hypixel? No. Kind of sad about no school. What the? It's like seeing your homies. I did Grim Reaper. I saw that the Pope passed away. That's funny, Kiku. Quite a similar style to some of Zenergy's videos. The chill, laid back but well edited style. Okay, I'll have to check out Zenergy's channel. I have no idea, Horidoy. I have no idea, buddy. I am simply a streamer. If you leave today and you never come back, then sure, I don't think we'd chat again. But if you come back next live stream, then you can talk to me next live stream. That's the beautiful thing about being live. We throw oranges at kids outside through windows. That's crazy work, bro. You could knock somebody out with one of those. Oh, how are we not already friends, Lucius? Honest answer, incredibly uncomfortable. You're asking very strange questions. It's like, be normal. I don't know what to say. For those of you who have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, it's YouTube chat. A beast of burden. Just to water the plants, right? Or the people under the windows. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, I got you, Lucas. Oh, hat. Good point, bro. I haven't done this one in a bit. I'm not religious. Bro thinks he's the U.S. Census. Now is the time to enlist to be the next pope to get a new hat. That's such a good point, dude. Hey, Kiwa with the resub for 2 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you very much. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well lately, friend. What's up, Matty Blunt? How you doing, buddy? Warp, I got you. Heck yeah. Hypixelanity, yo, true. Best religion. Been going through stuff in my personal life, but I should be back. Okay, no worries. I hope you take it easy. I don't know, what you're going through, but make sure you cut yourself some slack. Give yourself some time to relax and take her easy, Saturday theme on Spotify by Ugly Burger Zero. Okay, you got it. Ooh, nice. How do you permanently breathe underwater? It's pretty much just a mixture of having health regen that outweighs the suffocation and also having respiration on my helmet. Am I nicked? No, I'm not. I'm not underscore nitrix. But you didn't end up in my lobby somehow. Why didn't you? I said you were warped here. Do you not get warped here, Lucius? Not warped. Okay, let's try it again. It just keeps saying you got warped to my server, but I'm not seeing you here. That's weird. This is crazy work, brother. I'm gonna hit the hide this user from the channel type beat. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to talk to that guy anymore. I could try to warp you again, Lucas. Nah, it's like not working. Hey, what's up, Midnight? How you doing, bro? The latest pope was a G. He made maturing okay in the eyes of God. Oh, maturating. Because he wanted to not feel left out. Crazy shit. Yo. That's real as fuck. No, but actually, like the Pope who just passed is a really real was a really profoundly chill guy. Like he used to piss off like the higher members of the Vatican and like his handlers and stuff because he would sneak out of the Vatican at night to go feed homeless people like in disguise. Like he would actually just like go sneak out and do that. Like that's nuts. He wanted so badly to just like do good and like be a chill guy that he would actually like wait until the middle of the night when no one needed him and no one was watching. He would sneak out in a robe and fucking feed homeless people. Like what a G. Yo. He got that fucking loot share off energy. If a bug bite on my elbow and it's pissing me off, that's a shitty place to have a bug bite, bro. Damn. I would not be happy about that. I've gotten some bad bug bites. Like one of the worst spots that I've gotten a bug bite is like on my earlobe. I don't even know how the fuck that happens. Like, but yeah, that one was tough. Hey, what's up, Reeksy? It's going well. How are you doing, my friend? You joined in this energy lobby? Okay, nice. There you go. Oh, you have a bad tolerance for him? Very allergic? Ah, my sister's the same way. That makes it all the worse. Sorry, friend. Got any, like, hydrocortisone or anything you can put on that sucker? Stung by a bee on his lower lip. Yikes. Okay, that's good at least, Kiwa. Help kind of suppress the worst of it. It's still absolutely insufferable, I'm sure, but... I think the lobby is bugged, Lucius, so I'm going to go ahead and not warp. You're good, Kiku. We know what you meant. Accidentally voided your spirit scepter? No, I don't think you mentioned that. That sucks. I keep forgetting to open up my mod view. And then I go to open my mod view and I realize that I rearranged all my bookmarks, so I also don't know where the fuck anything is. Alright, anyway, there we go. Got a third wings again, but Party Finder sucks so bad. Oof. 1 out of 3 wings. I'm gonna have to work on one of those soon, but yo, it's Rumbler. Hey, peace out, Kiku. Have a good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. Honestly, Frozen Blaze parties are great for me because now I don't have to worry about trying to get murdered by my own sea creatures repeatedly. Rather trying not to. Because they just get fucking nuked. Yeah, absolutely. I think this lobby just got unbugged. Because it was like closed or something, so we'll have to find a new one. Did I enjoy school days? Yes and no. I really enjoyed seeing my friends, but I wasn't much of a school guy, you know? Let me find a new lobby. Whoa, hold up. Getting so many messages. Pick out a powder grind. Use through my prep diamond eyes for reforge. Ooh, I feel that, dude. That's sick, though. Kiwa, you'll have to remind me. Uh-oh. Says I got disconnected from chat. That's weird. It's fine now. Oh, okay, cool. It's the same then. Yeah, I got you. Lucius, I assume you want to join if you're not already in the party. Okay, cool. Anybody else want to join? We're looking for a Bayou server that has enough space to warp everybody in. Being real, no one likes school itself. We just like for the friends and interactions. Exactly, bro. I enjoy learning. Like, I enjoy learning things that I want to learn about, but that's kind of the caveat, right? Like, school is essentially entirely things that you don't want to learn about or that are just like incredibly boring. It's yeah, kind of a one size fits all kind of thing, but learning is not a one size fits all endeavor. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can get you guys in here. Hold on. Yeah. Sweet. We're good, midnight. Yeah, I have like a month and 19 days of cookie buff. It's gonna hang around for a while. With money, Grim Reaper. I just bought gems for my first couple cookies. Just noticed the new channel banner looks super clean. Hey, thank you. Show some love to Lucius, our graphic designer who put that together. Absolute fucking legend. This G put together an entire branding presentation for me. It was incredible. I think it was in a stream when I bought enough bits for a month. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, dude, Lucius did a fantastic job. No, Grim Reaper, you can buy them off the bazaar with coins, but they cost just like the same as a regular cookie. So, you know, I don't really want to have to grind out 13 mil every time I want a cookie. I'd basically spend all of my time grinding coins that way. Late game, I'll buy them with coins. Yeah. Double hook on a snapping turtle. Ooh, fishing 19. I can get water hydras now. Let's go. That's actually sick. Let's craft up all the enchanted shit that we can and then keep on fishing. I really need to get a fishing sack, but it's tough to get that many puffer fish now. Yeah, worm fishing unlocked indeed. I do need to do worm fishing, and I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do it. I don't know, there's some whole method for it. Like in a party at a certain Y level. It's weird. Love from Bangladesh. Bye. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Razor Kid. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for dropping by the channel, King. Party of 6 and Precursor Remnants Lava. There you go. Iron Man Sweats Discord always have parties during Marina, especially. Oh, okay, word. I mean, we'll definitely be able to get us party together just like on stream at some point. Oh shit, that's a water hydra. Oh. Finish your worm bestiary today? Nice, brother. Can get a new 7-string guitar soon. Ooh, a 7-string. Very cool. You want to save up for a topaz rod now for the fishing if you can get the topaz without it being too much of an ass. That makes sense. Hey, thank you, King ATU. I appreciate you, bro. That means the world to me, man. I hope you have a great day, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. I saw good Corvex. Yeah, I'll work on a topaz rod soon. No worries, boys. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy? Keep getting scam texts. Ugh, I hate those. Can sell this trash can. Yeah, probably the case, Daniel. Most phone numbers are just switched around between people. So chances are if you get a new phone number, it's just somebody else's old phone number. Yeah, the feeder is a good move. It also doesn't count towards candy, so if you use the feeder instead of feeding it a candy, it doesn't count like it fed it a candy. Still, Daniel, that's usually how it goes with like old records, so. Fair, Custard. Weird, Daniel. I got no idea, bro. Won't you feed them when you can? Got the yawns, boys. I'm like 99% sure that won't work, Daniel. They gave you a free donut as apology for your pizza being late. That's kind of a fire deal. Was it a good donut? Yeah, Astro, I got you. Is it just Astral Crux in game? Got you, bro. Good to warp. What's up, Daniel? What's weird? All right. Did it get you in here? Yeah, it did. Sweet. If you're doing the math to get my level 96 mil to 100, will require feeding it via the feeder 4 times. Okay, word. An offer for your friend's old house. That's so weird. Wow. Yeah, 8K bits is a lot. All right. Enjoy your anime watching Grim Reaper. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Probably, Daniel. Mm-hmm. Yes, Custard, I am indeed running a bunch of T5 minions. I mean, I'm still going to keep upgrading one of them because I need it for just like general minion collection, but yeah. They all have medium storages with a super compactor. Dude, super compactors took forever. It sucked. It was worth it, though. That's the first torn cloth I've gotten. What can I use this for? Bayou water orb and a ship hole, which is worthless right now. Okay, for sure. Let's see, King. Yeah, I got you. What's your IGN? I'll happily invite you to the party, my friend. Did it get you in here? It did. Nice. I think we're full. Let me see. No, we got room for one more. It says you're not allowed on the server. Probably haven't unlocked the Bayou yet. Gotcha. Do you want to be warped in, Rixie? Yeah, it's a fishing party. Do you think those are scam texts or actually someone's old number? It's probably someone's old number getting scam texts. You know what I mean? Like, it's just them trying to scam the person who used to have that number because the records that they found online are not updated. So they just happen to show like, oh, they're looking for like random people that they can scam, basically like skimming through huge amounts of documents with bots to find like, oh, okay, here's a guy, here's his number, we can call him, and here's like the basic amount of information to make it look like he's like it's a real text or whatever. And so they text you from like a mildly familiar looking number or using a familiar sounding name, whatever. But it's usually, when I get scam texts too, attributed to the person who used to have this phone number because there's just some old online paid for record that's outdated. All good, Reeksy. No need to apologize, my friend. I'm honestly just really happy to have people in the YouTube chat. Like, usually YouTube chat is dead. I got expertise on the rod. Yes, sir. I'm gonna upgrade this thing all the way to a rod of the sea, so no reason not to put expertise on it. King, I'd prefer if you didn't, just because Fire Veil nullifies looting. Yes, I'm using a God Pot. Up top, gotcha. Nope. Men over here. Yeah, it's either a bug or something having to do with it. But yeah, fishers, like good fishermen, will like rip your head off if you use a fire veil. They're still very iffy about blaze armor because most people say like, oh, technically it can tick at the last second and not hit. But at that point, with blaze armor, it actually rolls off of whatever looting item you're holding. So that can be okay if like your rod has looting on it and stuff. But yeah, we got room, Avery. It's HAEL8, is that right? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got the mix in too. see. All right. There was a space. No fire veil, Luciest. Like I just said, it voids the looting enchantment, so you get way less loot. It's no good. It would literally be better for somebody to kill your sea creatures with like a looting one sword than it would be to fire veil them. Though fire veil is very convenient. I won't be mad if anybody wants to frozen blaze though. I'm not like that. Helps people get bestiary milestones, so. No problem, Lucius. I got you, bro. Yoink. Oh, a broken radar. That actually goes crazy. Wait. Once we get our hands on some bowls here. Wow. Damn. Okay. Can actually get a hotspot radar pretty quick. That'll be good for the museum. It'll be good for hotspot fishing too, obviously. No more aimlessly running around. I mean, I'll have to get those bronze bowls, and I don't remember how you get them, but I feel like it's just like an RNG drop from something. I just don't have enough DPS to get loot share on most stuff, so probably won't do anything other than like Emperor of the Sea and Water Hydra, because I can loot share those usually. These are 1.3 mil in the main game? Damn. Oh yeah, you're probably not wrong. Just seemed fun, King. Seemed like, yeah, okay, fuck it. Why not? That's actually not bad. I could just like stand here and get free loot. 27, Luciest. Might be easier in first person. Wait, yeah, this actually goes kind of crazy. There's a fishing speed one right here. I'm gonna take this one. I'm like mega noob, so I need fishing speed more than double hook, but you guys can go over to that double hook if you want. Hey, what's up, Juju Han? He's got me muted, but he wanted to say sup. I want to say sup back, but I don't think he can hear me. Somebody tell him I said what's up. That's funny. Hold on. There you go. Thank you, Midnight. By the way, since there's like a decent few people in here right now, probably most of the, or at least a couple of people who need to hear this are here. But if I ever don't respond to you when you're PMing me, it's not because I'm like streamer ego guy. It's almost definitely either because I'm AFK or because it's just gotten drowned out in other shit. So if I'm ever just like not responding to you, message me on Discord. I'll definitely answer there. Just because I'm getting a lot more PMs these days. Bayou or Lava? I'm 27 right now. You can start on Lava if you've got a decent rod. It's good to start on it as soon as you can. Though I don't really know what the meta is. This is your chance to advertise your Discord server for real? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hit that exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to join Discord. It works on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Changing playlists. Music's been a little quiet for you guys, huh? Is this better? You guys gotta complain at streamer if he's doing a bad job. I'm in way too many Discords. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Sorry, YouTube watchers, but I have not configured music yet. I'll do it soon, I promise. I'm just being very lazy. I'm sure I'm not the first, like, numbskull to say this, but there's actually a lot that goes into content creation that you just don't really expect, and so I'm finding myself very busy very often these days. Considering getting snail pet for powder grinding, even though it kills speed just because I have a god pot, I wouldn't do it. Use if you want like mining spread, then use a legendary armadillo. Yeah. It's not like an amazing rod, but like it'll do fine. Hey, if it works for you, go for it, Midnight. Oh, the where to go, the what to do. Practically come here for the music. Ah, thank you, bro. I love this kind of music, man. I'm glad you like it too, Custard. I appreciate that, bro. Ooh, I could make whale bait now. That's cool. What's up, Scented? How you doing, bro? These bestiary milestones are juicy, dude. Yeah, I got 80k combat XP to claim. Let's go. When am I going to play on my level 400 profile? I don't know. I've just been enjoying Iron Man so fucking much. Aw. I miss that Emperor of the Sea. I'm not doing profile reviews right now, Jello. If you've got any specific questions, I got you, though. My guild is goated. Just got gifted 20 mil for doing nothing? Hell yeah. Like, what stat are you looking to maximize? What do you not have enough of? Fortune, speed, pristine. Perfect Devons plus Perfect Devons drill. Feel like 3k enchanted umber and tungsten per hour is low. Perfect Devons, Perfect Devon. What's on your Devon? What's your... Ah, fuck it. I got you. Is it just iJello21? No, I did POV. POV, you're dumb as fuck. What's my what's my, it's Igella? Okay, I got you. Okay, you got all perfects. Max out your ice cold just because it's useful. You don't really need a pendant. The hand warmers are fine. Ice cold just helps out with mine shaft, so that's gonna be good. But powder is something you can do at some point. Let me see your Devons. Auspicious is like lustrous is way better, and glacial is king for doing mine shafts. It's an Ironman profile. Gotcha. In that case, I mean, there's not like it's not like a lot of advice I can give you because you probably already know the things that you need to go for, right? Like, sorry, I didn't even notice the Ironman symbol. There's not a lot that you can juice. Glacial isn't that hard to get, if I remember correctly. Grinding for pendant. Are you doing mine shafts? Because if so, then yeah, glacial is better after like 37. Is better than lustrous after 37 cold in a mine shaft. If not, then use lustrous. I mean, I know it's not just like get it, but like that's what you should be using your things over a powder coating. What do I think of Austrian economics, Pog Froggy? I gotta be honest with you, buddy. I know nothing about Austrian economics beyond the absolute downfall of the economy in the pre-war era. Other than that, I got nothing for you. Sorry, bud. Gonna watch a lava fishing guide? Sounds good, buddy. This guy's asking what to do with this pristine while I'm out here with a Pico Nimbus. I feel that. I got you in a sec, Crow. Take a look, buddy. I mean, just start working on Devon's. That's the biggest thing for you, Devon's armor. Just need to get. I do have Hotum 6. Okay, yeah. Do nuke runs. That's what you need to do. Where's your? Here it is. Yeah, you have nowhere near enough nuke runs. You should have this number close to like 200 at this point. Just like stop grinding Hotum entirely through any means other than nucleus runs, and that's how you'll juice your mining in like several different ways. Get Devon's armor, you get Jade Rolls, you'll get gemstones, you'll get enchantments. You need all of those things. Here also says you're making a 555, right? So 655 can wait. It's good, but it's going to be a lot better for you to work on your armor. Oops, he's in an ad. Of course. No worries. Darkness in your eyes and your megaphones. Back now? All right. Sorry, I basically gave the whole spiel and then realized you're in an ad. So basically all of your progression, like for next steps, is locked behind nucleus runs. So, I mean, if you just did like 100 nucleus runs, it would go crazy on you. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Custard. Sometimes like the Sea Witch hits you in such a fashion that she gets like that 10-piece like nonstop elbow drop fucking combo. She has killed me on bingo profiles so many times. I was planning on doing 100. There you go. Yeah, that's basically like where all of your progression is, right? Because there's like enchantments that are locked behind it. You're gonna get a bunch of gemstones. You're gonna get Jade Rolls. You're gonna get Devons. All right, let's see the Reaper swap. Oh, that is drip. Whoa, wait, hold up. Holy fuck. Yeah, that goes stupid. There's absolutely no way that you can wear anything other than that. Yeah, lapidary. I mean, the fine gemstones are good because they stack up after a while to end up making a flawless. Can't sell it because it looks cooler on my head than his coins in my bank. Yo, I feel that, dude. That's fucking true. It honestly is a humongous flex. I would not be selling that thing. Oh. Hey, thanks, Bubby. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, that's true, Avery. If it was like one of the crazy expensive, like billions, you know, like 3 bill dies, then I'd think about it. But thinking, no. What is the most expensive die these days? Is it like Celeste or something? I don't know. Okay, there you go. What's it at? 3-ish? Okay, word. Crazy. Do your Wolf Slayer, boys. I do not know how to aim in third person, apparently. I learned that today. Sangria, which is about 1 bill. Tentacle die? I feel like Tentacle die crashed a ton because it became way more common. They changed it, said it was like way more common the higher of tier of Kudra that you're doing, if I remember correctly. It was never that expensive? Oh, okay, word. I just remember it as being one of the OG dies. Where do I have light bait such that it can make this? Oh. I can like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Interesting. Pre-Vincent, it was a cheaper die? Damn. All right. I actually guess I do want to use whale bait. At first I was like I should save it, but now that I think about it, I want to try as hard as I can to spawn a Hydra. Oh yeah, I got you, Custard. He becomes a bartender. I disconnected my Spotify from my social media profiles, so instead of being tied to my full name, it now just has my first name on there, so I'm much more comfortable sharing it. In fact, I can make it right now. How do I plan to level up pets? Just by playing the game. There's so much grinding that you have to do for materials and stuff that it'll be easy. Okay, hold on. The link. Stream elements. I took a half day, so I'm hitting the Pendulum. Call me a madman. Okay, let's see. Twitch ski. Chat commands. Custom commands. Except. Exclamation point. Playlist. Now links. That. Okay. you should be able to do exclamation point playlist now and get a link to my playlist. No, I decided it's not going to be a problem for you guys to know my first name. What's up, Luna? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, John Nitrix. It's funny how close you are. Got some nice Aurora now for Kudra. Next on my list is Greg. Let's go. You'll be a beast. Hold it. Okay. James, no. Also kind of close, though. I mean, if you go to the Twitch right now and you look at the Spotify link that got posted from Custard doing exclamation point playlist, you'll be able to see what my first name is. It's part of the username. That's what I was saying. No need to guess, boys. It could be confirmed. Of course, Custard, I got you, bro. Enjoy and know that I add to it and remove from it constantly, so it's consistently being refined. Just depends on what hits. I do not believe that you can still get the cape. Could be wrong, but... It literally shares the entire same, like, A vowel E sound. Yeah, true, Peanuts. So you got the Menace cape today? Yeah, I got no idea about the capes, buddy. My apologies. And thank you, Midnight. I have not been catching very much junk. Like, it's like an okay amount, but not as much as I'd like. Thinking about doing the fishing festival at in the spider den to try to get some rain. No calcified heart or anything too bad. Reset my Autumn tree way too much, and I want to do it one more time to sit down and mithril mine. Then I'll have 11k to my name. So I guess I'll powder mine. Word? Sounds good, brother. Oh, shit. I haven't had the YouTube chat pulled up. Whoopsies. Hee hee. Thankfully, no one has said anything since Bubby said something earlier. That would have been a bit of a bummer if I was just completely ignoring people. Big wheel, keep on doing it. That's all right, breadstick. There ends up being more chill people in there than not chill people. It's honestly very similar to Twitch. They're just you just like get the more often like the occasional kid that ends up in your chat, and then you just kind of have to like ban them and move on. No worries, Kiwan. Welcome back. I need this treasure chance. I'm gonna stay over here. The Loothsare groups and spider dens. Loothsare. Oh, loot share. Gotcha. Sorry. Ungodly Good is it has hotspots that are all close together. Yeah, I have. That's how it was on my last one. I was even getting loot share off of Great Whites, which is rare for me. Exactly, breadstick. Who's Luths and why should I be fishing his air? Is there a way to make it so I can't ride my Dillo? I have no idea. That would be nice. Maybe there's like a mod that has that. Yeah. Which my man Luths, we go back years. He's the level up from lava fishing. Okay, let's go. You never know when you become an uncle. It's true, dude. Are you saying you'll never know when you might become an uncle, or are you saying you became an uncle and therefore you never know what'll happen? Like in terms of like having your own kids. That could be interpreted either way. Yes? So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, that's fair. I think I got loot share off that. That was good. What's up, Owen? How you doing, buddy? Have kids having age siblings? Gotcha. I get that. I got you, Owen. Check this out, bro. Oh, I put them away on my island. Never mind. I have a ton of enchanted sponge that I bought during Diaz. It's cost me way more than it ever should have, but I have like 2/3 of the enchanted sponge that I need for my sponge armor. So basically, I just am waiting for my minions to get me to the point of collection. And I do have 4 minions running, so we are all good there. I'm also going to put catalysts in them later, because I really want to get that shit done soon. Though it is likely that I'll progression skip past Shark Scale and just go right for Lava Sea Creature Armor. It's going to be a real slow one, but it'll be worth it. Man, fishing sack has been a real fucking pain in my ass. Getting close on rusty coins to being able to get the junk talisman, so that'll be good. I love how deep sea protectors are always just like absolutely spazzing out. Hey, sounds like fun, Hill. See you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out, dog. Let's see. I don't have anything I can get with that. Listen to me, yeah. Live action or anime, Kiwa? Peace, Avery. Enjoy your festival. Live action? Comedy, action, drama, like what's your vibe? I really like this sketch comedy show. It's like a little awkward, but that's kind of like the point. It's called I Think You Should Leave. It's really good. Feels so good to like be recognized, noticed, or talked about in public. Like, even if it's people who are literally in my stream at the time, it still feels awesome. What's up, Ollie? How old is my profile? Let us take a look, my dude. This thing is 16 days old, so just over 2 weeks. Benefactor of Minecrafting, men and women. Let's go. Oh, I love streaming this game. Yeah, dude, we've been going hard on this account, Ollie. You started your Iron Man 5 days ago? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Honestly, I've been having just an absolute blast playing Iron Man, so. Is Clay super rare from fishing? Check last message from you. Okay, I got you. Clay's like pretty rare, but it's not like crazy rare. Hey, what's up, Opposed Tempo? Yo, from the lobby. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome to my stream, dude. We just like big chillin' here, listen to good music and hang out. So like, feel free to stay as long as you please. I appreciate you guys. I am like definitely not like an self-advertiser, but it makes me very happy when people like see me in a lobby and they're like, oh yeah, this guy's got good content. Pull the purple megalodon pet today. Do you think I should cat it or just stay using ammonite? I would probably stay using ammonite. If megalodon is probably better for you during fishing festival because of the magic find, and it gets double stats. But I think it would be better to use your ammonite outside the festival and wait to try to get a legendary. How do we feel about the fishing event? I love it, Psychic. It was very smart to use the pet sea creatures milestone thing to track like individual milestones as opposed to loot share. Yeah, dude, I'm having a blast. That's like one of the main reasons why I'm fishing. Okay, thanks, Midnight. Once I get my mold to level 100, every time I do a nuke run with it equipped, I get +2 nuke items. Does that make alloy like 1 in 950? I think it does change the drop rate for alloy theoretically, but it just like changes rolls or something like that. Gotta check your helmet in a second. I got you. Man, sorry, I'm trying to juggle the different chats. I get get pulled away quickly. I got that ADHD brain. Sadly, it's bugged with certain mobs that split up. Damn, that's unfortunate, but hey, no worries. I'm still having fun, bro. I mean, there's absolutely no way in hell I'm getting anywhere near the top. And even if I did, I don't need coins because I'm an Iron Man now. I take them on my main, I guess, but I'm mostly just playing for fun. My fishing speed and sea creature chance are just far too bad for it to be worthwhile. Okay, let me check homie's helmet. Let's see. Oh yeah, dude, I love the tiki mask. Love it, dude. The Tiki mask is honestly such fucking drip too. Like look up for us for a sec, Tempo, if you don't mind. Assuming you're still in stream. Yeah, look at that. Look at the drip on that thing. It looks fucking sweet. Hell yes, dude. I love it. Look, it gives you like a little like open like monster face. Yeah, dude, that rules. W helmet, bro. But yeah, thank you, Kiwa. It's so true. It's like I'm the world's worst advertiser, so I just try to make my content good enough that people are still interested in watching. Ollie Wong, thanks for the subscription or for subscribing to the YouTube channel, bro. I appreciate you, man. The multi-streaming is kind of the hardest part, but I love it because then I just get to talk to twice the people, you know? Hit a Tiki one time, you got it by loot share? Nice. Yeah, my way of advertising is just making my content good enough that people share it with other people. Nothing, no matter how comfortable I get with like live streaming, chatting with people, like all this shit, I will always feel just like incredibly awkward trying to advertise myself. Like sriracha? Oh, just by being really good? Yeah, word of mouth, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I could do better if I was blasting my shit out everywhere, but just like, I make the occasional forum post to keep people updated on what I'm doing on YouTube because they asked me to. And I think it's fun. Like, that's the extent of like self-advertising that I do. And even that is just like a link to my video and a hyperlink. So it's not even in like the middle of like a 10-paragraph speech. I am like absurdly verbose when I'm typing online. When I'm writing like physically or when I'm speaking aloud, I usually take the shortest route possible when I'm speaking. But when I'm writing, I'm just like a fucking Shakespeare type. Like I just can't help but get it all out. Buy you things that you can evolve and consume. Oh yeah, you can buy one for not too much. It's called a Moby Duck. I'm aging one right now. Thank you, Kiwa. Some of the early advice that you gave me was very essential to my growth, so I appreciate that. When does the time bag unlock? It's like Timite Collection. I will probably do a Rift episode here pretty soon, so. Typing app problems here too. Hey, I think it's a good thing. As far as I'm concerned, I think it's cool. I love when I'm reading what somebody's saying and it's just like very prosy or like, you're like, oh, I can tell that this person actually put a lot of thought into the words that they chose, as opposed to just like slapping some shit on the fucking page. A few more subs than me and much better content. Yeah, thank you, bro. I mean, I don't know about the caliber of your content. I'd love to check out your channel. I'm sure it's fantastic, bro. Don't beat yourself up in any way. You should always be proud of your work, but for real, bro. Keep up the grind. That's the biggest thing I've learned. But thank you. I do hope the YouTube algorithm blesses me. It has been blessing me the past couple days with this new Iron Man video. The new thumbnail went hard. That was all YouTube could have easily told me to get lost. Nah, it was nice having you around, and I appreciate the help. You're always welcome around here. Just got Rev 7. Let's go. Congrats. Welcome to the channel, Jeremy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Exactly, bro. You're gonna try T5 now? Okay, good luck, dude. Don't be surprised if they slap you up because T5 is a lot harder. Your Owen just came from YouTube? Oh, okay, word. Sounds good. Why did Stream Elements delete that? Oh, sorry. It interpreted something that you sent as a link midnight. What's up, Light Victory, Meeper? How you guys doing? Good to see you again, Meeper. Light Victory, welcome to the channel, homie. Our goal is 32 Rusty coins at the moment. First normal YouTube viewer. No, we've had a couple of chill chatters over on the YouTube side. But yeah, glad to have you over on the Twitch side, Owen. I don't like dislike YouTube per se, but I very much do like your do like Twitch. Like just the things that Twitch offers in terms of like viewership, engagement, and whatnot, it's just like way better. Saw your vid a couple days ago, fan. Hey, thank you, man. I hope you've been continuing to enjoy them. My most recent video was like a real big undertaking, but it was so fun. I did not expect the 355 grind to be as bad as it was, I gotta be honest. Apple keyboard spammed keyboard and made it look like a link. Yeah, no, I got you. Spam periods, yeah. No, it's happened sometimes on my phone keyboard too, where I hit a period instead of a space and then it makes it a link. You're good, dog. It doesn't like warn you or anything, so you're chilling. Yeah, Kiwa, it's been really fun. And the thing is too, I don't know what it has been, but I really was not enjoying editing videos together very much prior to playing the Ironman. But now that I'm making videos about my Ironman, I am having like a fucking blast editing everything together. I got you, bro. Hate torn cloths and bronze bowls. I'm halfway for both of these for Bayou Water Orb, and they just feel like they don't exist. Yeah, they're quite rare, dude. You got it on the first try. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, Kiwa. Yeah, it's a good time once you start to get the ropes down, you know? Once I started to figure out the basics of like keyframe animations and stuff, it became way, way easier. You forged a 455 today after a long grind? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you an Iron Man as well? I'd assume so from the fact that you forged a 455. Hope you'll get there soon as well. Hey, thank you, dude. Not too long here. Not too long. Hell yeah, bro. Iron Man 455 is dope. I hear the 555 is like the real like tough one. Like 655 is just like a shitload of materials, but the plasma for the 555 is ooh, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh man. Yeah. What's keyframe animation? It's kind of like if you want to make motion happen in an image or in a video, you can set what are called like keyframes. And so like if you imagine like let's say like I want my video, like I have a screen like this, but the entire video is this size and I want my video to go like this and like pan across the whole screen. I can set a keyframe here and then a keyframe here, set the timing in between the two, and it will create a smooth transition panning what is essentially the point of view across from one keyframe position to the other over the period of time that you set it to. Does that make sense? I use Adobe Premiere Light Victory, but I have been thinking about swapping over to DaVinci because I've been hearing a lot of good things. Yeah, the free part is what's selling me. Plus, Adobe's just like a shitty company, so. Ooh, can of worms. Yoink. You swear by Sony Vegas? Hey, that's fair too. You use Blender because you can't be S all. That's fair. You're low-key cooking with your mod? Oh, hell yeah. Unless that's awesome, dude. Just use SVP because I'm so used to using it. Yeah, that's kind of why I went back to Premiere after all, like, a long time of not using it. I was like, well, this is the one I know the most out of everything, so. Leaderboard overlays for the ENXT pre-release? Nice. For the next pre-release. I read that ENXT. That's cool, though, dude. That is not something I have seen in any other mod for sure. Oh. Ah, thank you. Have an editing itch. I'm gonna edit some random crap instead of fishing. Nice. I've also decided I'm gonna be injecting into Odin to use its UI libraries because I can't get my shit to work. Gotcha. What time is it for me? It is 2:05 p.m. right now. What mod helps you find them? Well, what that was, a post tempo, was that was Sky Handy, I believe, or maybe it's Sky Tills that highlights locations that are called out in chat. So if someone calls out coordinates, it highlights it. We should collab. I'm a Wash SkyBlock player. Need help figuring things out. I don't know about like collab, but I'd be really happy to help you out, bro. I don't really do like collabs and stuff like that, but like I would absolutely, if you got like questions or you need help with something, like me or my community definitely got you, bro. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Loki, you want an enchanted clock? Yeah, that would go hard, especially on Iron Man. Thanks for the follow, Glazer. I appreciate you, bro. I've got a Discord. If you type in !point Discord, and you can definitely ask any questions you got there if I'm like offline. Well, my cat is 0. Oh, I forgot to get the Yogg helmet skin. Damn. It's okay. I don't really care. It'll come back. What you doing, Flubby? You code a hotspot announcer, which automatically sends hotspots and stuff in party chat. That'd probably be useful. Gotcha. You should really get into Kata. Yeah. No, you're definitely right. Like, I do need a better sword in AOT. I need to get a Dreadlord, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm enjoying skilling. I don't want to leave my lobby right now, midnight. Plus, I just don't really care that much about it. If I remember next time I'm in the lobby, I'll do it. You found a video you made during school called Harris versus the Treat. Harris, my dog, and it's dramatic cinematic edit of him eating a treat. That's funny. Sounds great. I love like very like goofy, ironic stuff like that. Oh my god, this AI, bro. What's up, Fathom? I watched some more Frieren. After like 3 episodes, I really like didn't feel, I was like, this is like not that great. Like, I don't really get it. And now I'm on like episode 10 and I'm like, oh, this is some they cooked, bro. This is some actual fucking chefery. Fat homeless. That's painful, bro. Sure, if you want, Kiwa, I'll take a look at it. Sounds fun. I'll watch it after stream. But no, like the fact that we get the whole like backstory for Frieren and her master and how that ties in, and then the whole like Demon Slayer aspect of things that you're like not even aware of until like a while into the episodes. It was good. I liked that reveal, and the fight with Aura was really good too. That's where I left off, basically like right before this stream. Yeah, Frieren the Slayer was fucking badass, dude. Stark is cool too, and I like that his name is Stark. Oh, Flubby, I'm in a party already, buddy. It got here. It arrived. Thank you, dear. Is it spinning? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, Flubby. We're doing a guild event right now. Yeah, hold on. I gotta adjust it so that it's okay, bub. I got it. Thank you, though. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now it shouldn't bother the propeller, hopefully. Can you get overalls and a giant lollipop? Yo, that would go hard. There we go. You're always welcome on the Twitch, Meeper. I love having people on the Twitch side because then you get to experience my boomer tunes. Dude, this is yeah, this is some fucking fire right here. I love this. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not like bending it up or anything. Hold on. Because I can't really see myself very well unless I go over to my Twitch and pull it up. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I see. I like can't see. I'm using the Twitch stream as a mirror. It's funny. All right, sounds good, Flubby. Apologies, buddy. We'll get you next time. I would be happy to do some F1 soon. I got you, Squid. Holy shit, Psych, that screenshot is god tier. You are more than welcome to post that wherever the fuck you want. Hell yeah, Kiwa. I'm excited to watch it. You got a legendary ghoul, let's go. He dripped out. Hey, thank you, bro. Make it an emoji or something? Oh, for sure. I love it. No. That went so crazy, Fathom. That line was nuts. I did not expect that. I literally thought about it the moment that they brought up the scales. I was like, oh, damn, you could just like be brutal and like tell somebody to just like kill themselves using that thing. But then I was like, no, like, I don't feel like this is like the kind of anime where they would. And then she does it. And I was like, damn. I was not expecting it to go down that way, but it was so sick. Nah, and the way that they kept cutting back and forth was so good. Tryhard Non, I've actually already visited your island before, buddy. I don't have anything to donate, unfortunately, but I have checked out your island before, and it is dope. Yeah, the mana reveal was so sick. And yeah, they kept cutting back and forth. It was like they'd show like her master saying like, I think the scene that it was like, is flashbacks done right? Yo, facts. It was like her master's saying something to the extent of like, demons are deceitful and horrible creatures, and so in order to defeat them, we shall be deceitful and horrible too. And she's like, we'll disgrace the name of good mages because it's a small price to pay to slaughter their entire kind. And I was like, what? That was dope. Yeah, that shit, I was watching that shit. I was losing it, bro. I believe front-loaded only affects gemstones. I think it says it only affects gemstones in the description, but I could be wrong. Well, it's like, the thing is, Soma, they're like demons, like horrible, evil demons, so... No, you're 100% correct on that, Kiwa. It's like Squid's meme redeem, but little does he know this is one of my guilty pleasure songs. It's still spinning? No. My headphone's in the way. Hold on. Beautiful, dude. Yeah, I'll have to... I just, like, literally... The very end of that episode with the fight with Aura is where I stopped and started the stream, but I'm gonna watch some more tonight. It's like very awkward with the propeller on top, but I love it. Okay, so it'll be a bit. All right, peace out, Psychic. Thanks for hanging out, King. I appreciate you, bro. Have I watched Arcane? I've watched season 1, but I have not watched season 2 yet. Thank you, Psychic. I appreciate you, King. I've heard very mixed reviews about season 2 of Arcane Victory. The Stark Fern dynamic is very cute. Small. I like the bit where she's calling him Mr. Stark. They keep going back and forth about that. You loved it? Hell yeah. You know, I tend to be a lot more of an enjoyer than a hater in most regards. I tend to enjoy a lot of the things that the general fandom doesn't like. A big example of that is Samurai Jack. I think the final season that they made was absolutely beautiful. I think it was a fitting ending for a fantastic show. I think it was really fucking cool the way that all the characters developed a little bit. It was really good, and I love Samurai Jack. So, like, there's so many people who are like, they fucking ruined that show. And I'm just like, I loved it, dude. Minecraft movie opinion. I have not seen it yet, but my opinion is that it looks like a lot of fun. And it's not a movie that you should see if you want to see a movie with like a crazy good plot. But if you want to see a movie where it's just like fun, funny bits from moment to moment that's about Minecraft, then fuck yeah, it's probably great. Hate when I watch a movie and I look it up, the entire world agrees the worst thing ever made. Oh yeah. No, there's just so many more haters than there are enjoyers out there. Did they make a 69 joke in Minecraft, in the Minecraft movie? That's funny. Catch this and then go over there. Double gator. Chicken Jackie. I thought about making that my notification noise, but decided against it. What's up, Devil? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, buddy. Got your hype yesterday? Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Did you hear that the Pope died? I did. I did indeed. Rest in peace. He was a real goat. It was one of the rare popes who was more interested in actually helping people as opposed to being symbolic about it. Good guy. Spider jockey greater than chicken jockey. Oh, okay, interesting. Now we got a little back and forth here. Could be one, could be the other. What if we're just like general jockey fans? What if we're fans of all kinds of jockeys? Does that work? Yeah, I was telling Chad earlier, Pope Francis, they used to like actually catch him sneaking out at night and going into the city and feeding homeless people wearing like a robe and a hood. Like, what an awesome dude. He's the only pope I've ever lived during. That's fair. I was alive during the previous Pope Benedict. Done the code now, I just need to test it. Nice, dude. Ender Dragon Jockey. Ender Dragon Jockey. It's not for me. Always tried to help. Totally agree. Yep. Yep. Put so much effort into changing things for the better. Oh yeah, he was absolutely the pope that was needed at the time. The Catholic Church really needed to start modernizing, accepting that it was okay, for people to be gay. It was okay, and to still be Christian. It was okay, to be a poor person, be, a person not of the church who wants to join the church. All these things that weren't necessarily accepted into the church, Pope Francis was a champion of, which, I mean, I'm not a practicing Catholic, but I have read the Bible, and that very much was the whole thing that Jesus was after, was just like, hey, be good to people, be excellent to people. He said, it says in the Bible, what you do for the least among you, you do for me. So I'm just saying. You don't want to get hacked, but I want to try that stuff and help test. Yeah, Endless is a very trustworthy person, so Endless has developed many things for the community. Also didn't follow the typical priest route. That's kind of what I'm saying. He was actually the opposite. He was a big part of reforming the Catholic Church's image. They really needed someone like him to essentially make the Catholic Church not look as shitty as it had in the public eye. And he did a really good job with it. He was just a genuinely good person, and that shined well on the Catholic Church. Yeah, a lot of respect for that guy. I hope they pick another very progressive pope. I think it would be good to keep things going that way. Double hook C Emperor. Please let me get loot share. Please tell me I can get loot share. Yes. I got loot share on both. Let's go. I didn't get any skulls, so that's completely fine. Exactly, Victory. That's how I feel too. I'm not like a God is dead type atheist, but I'm just not a practicing religion. I don't practice any religion whatsoever. But if you interpret the Bible instead of as a holy book, but as a series of parables that try to teach important lessons, and then the story of a man who was so kind to the people around him that he was almost divine, that's reasonable. It's not a bad book. There's interesting and good things in there. It's just when you start to interpret it as the only acceptable way of life that I start to take issue with it. People who practice in peace deserve to practice in peace, but if you're shoving it down other people's throats, I got a problem with that. Hell yeah, Victory. Do some of the religious people in chat know how long it takes to get a new pope? They'll appoint a new one soon. A couple weeks at most. The cardinals have to vote about it and stuff. They have to be selections. So it takes a little bit of time, but it's not like it's going to be a year or two. At least I don't think so. But yeah, I have an acute interest in theology and theological history. And so a lot of people assume that because of that I'm religious. But in actuality, I was raised Christian, but I don't believe anymore. But doesn't change the fact that I read the whole, I read the book, I read the Bible, and I mean, there's good shit in there, there's bad shit in there, just like almost any other holy book. But I like specifically the teachings of Jesus. That's what I always tell Christian people. I'm not a Christian, but I do believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ, because when he just says oh, you know what? It's literally Bill and Ted's one rule, right? If you've ever seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Bill and Ted's one rule: be excellent to each other. That's the fucking one rule, boys. Be excellent to each other. That's it. That's a very fucking reasonable thing to say. It's like, oh, don't be a huge piece of shit. You got it, boss. Must have 70. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel, bro. Hope you're having a good day, dog. It's not an unhappy note at all, Squid. Getting close to your 455, though. That's fucking sweet. In fact, it's the opposite of an unhappy note. I encourage discourse on things like this. I encourage people to chat about it. Now, I won't accept people putting down other people for what they think or how they feel, but people are more than welcome to discuss these things. See, getting a decent ways towards level 20 here. Oh, on the Pope dying. Yeah, that is true. We have 2 Italians in the guild. That's true as well. Maybe one of them will be the next. Yeah, we'll have to let the Cardinals know. Saint Psychic, Saint of Fishermen. Patron Saint of the Fishermen. I like it. Very fitting. By the way, if you guys are over on the YouTube side and you're like, what is this absolutely insane person singing along to? There's music on the Twitch side. I just am not allowed to play it on YouTube, unfortunately. Skyrock religion when? Skyblockians, yeah. I am part of the church of a Hypixel SkyBlock. I practice every day. If you count everyone who's ever played Hypixel SkyBlock before, it might be one of the larger religions, but not including the current player base. It'd be more like a large cult. What's my name? Yeah, I got you, Jeremy. What's your name in game, bro? If you're in the party right now and you don't want to be warped, this is your opportunity to leave. Alright, this works too, I guess. You gotta transfer it. Thank you. Welcome, my friend. And then here's what we're gonna do now. /stream 18. Damn, that doesn't work anymore. It's annoying. Whatever. Okay, you can do /p join not _nitrix. Hey, what's up, Troy Nato? How you doing, bro? Oh, stream open 18. Oh, okay. Thank you, Troy. Good to see you, by the way. I saw that your name in game for a while was not Troy Nato. I thought that was funny. It's like, yo, another not gamer. Nah, you're good, Squid. I'm not warping people anymore. About the midnight gambler, the one that never seemed to fold. Had to put new carpet into my room, so I'm resetting up my PC. Oh, okay, nice. Like, good, like putting in new carpet for a good reason, or did something shitty happen? Oh shit, yeah, the next fishing festival is about to start, huh? I should get ready for that. I need to put stuff away and whatnot. I'll fish in here. I need to sort this miscellaneous fishing one better because it's got like all my clay, all my prismarine, all my ink sacs. Sorry, a little bug flew in my nose. That felt horrible. My family just moved in and we are renovating. Okay, nice. Can you join for the fiesta? Of course, my brother. I am going to warp people in the party at this point. So if you guys do not want to be warped, I would leave the party. I'm going to warp people for the fishing festival in just a moment. So we're going to do it in the spider den. Yeah, oh, you're all good, dude. Take your time. We're going to do whatever size party people want. So we're not going to worry about like being a loot share size party or anything. Just chilling. Why not do it in the new place? Because it's better in the spider den because it can rain there, which gives you extra fishing speed. And also there's more people to loot share off of in the spider den. At least that's what I've noticed. Yeah, put this here. Pufferfish goes here. Magnet 6 I don't need. Salmon goes here. Go in here. Yeah, I'm not warping quite yet, boys. You're all good. I will go to a Frozen Blaze fishing party for festival. Thank you for letting me fish along. Of course, King ATU. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Lily pads away. Oh, actually, you know what? I can make another enchanted one here. Enchanted clay, enchanted fish. It's good enough for now. The puffers away. I'm so close to a fishing sack, but just not quite there. It's a bummer. What's up, Squid? Might be a little bit over-organized here, to be honest. Jeremy Corbin, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. Jaden Trick Shots, what's up, dog? Welcome to the chat, homie. New hat? Yes, sir. Got my propeller hat, dude. I love this thing, bro. 10 out of 10 goofy. Hard to keep my headphones on with it, though. How you doing today, Kaze? Good to see you, bro. Need to really memorize the positions of things better here, but that's fine. Okay, looking good. Got that. I'm gonna want this, and this, just in case. And I'm gonna want the shark scales, or the shark fins for making bait. Shark bait. Should be good for a while. Makes you remember some old TV shows. So funny with the fucking propeller, dude. I love it. How's this going? Oh, these are doing fine. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to collect this sheep minion before it compacts because I need the mutton to upgrade it. Okay, I'm gonna start looking for a spider den now. Oh, I can't do /warp spider, I forgot. Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate you, bro. Propeller is one of the greats. Honestly, I'm so happy to have this hat now. Where am I going? Spider den. I'm gonna warp people shortly, so get ready, y'all. Squid, why couldn't I? It's Spurk! Holy shit. I accidentally ended up in Spyro's lobby. That's so funny. Defend my honor. I'm being overwhelmed. No. No. Oh my god. I'll try to warp one more time, Squid. Dad Spyro. Gonna head to sleep. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Light. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the channel, homie. Get home tonight if you can get up and walk away. Yeah, you can try leaving and rejoining. That might work. I'll wait like a minute to do it. Don't worry. Round and preaching from my chair. But who are you? I'm gonna stand in the big pile of people. You. Honestly, I want to be one of these guys. I like doing this way better. So the fire veil spam is a little horrible. Back on my busy day. Sorry, I'm just rereading guild chat. Yeah, it just says you guys aren't allowed on this server. I got all good. Thanks, Fathom. Lobby full? Oh, that could be the case. Yeah, 24 might be the max. That would make sense since we ended up in Spyro's lobby. There you go. But yeah, I do think the lobby may be full. Not bullying if true. Yo, yeah, you're right. And yeah, Midnight, someone is using a fire veil. It's true. Hold up. All right, thanks for hanging out, Kiwa. Good to see you again. Hope your bug bite gets better, homie. I hate that shit, so I feel you. I feel right on my knees. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was that green poop on your screen? Oh yeah, this is the. I'll turn it off. Hold on. It's the totem of corruption overlay thing. Why you? I really wanna know. Exhilarating gameplay. That's true. Second Meg Pet. Let's go. Finally got the RNG for my first real drop legendary armadillo. Let's go. Nice, dude. Full sweat party on M3. I'm good. Double hook to shark. Let's go. It is indeed a fishing festival right now, Crow. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're having a good day, Lugnut. Appreciate you, bro. Purple haze. Not a single tooth yet. That's a little rough. It's Monday, could be worse. Yo, true. I said at the beginning of the stream, honestly, I'm having a relatively good Monday. Like, I usually just am bummed because it's like, ah, damn, first day of work. Like, I'm gonna have to do shit all week, but haven't been too bad today. There's no party right now, Crow. This lobby's full, so it wouldn't let me warp people. Drank too much coffee today? Ooh, I get that. Is there a hotspot around somewhere? Guess not. Best you can do is forgive. I might change the strat to just fire veiling sea creature stack people spawn. If you want to. Fire veil will get you roasted by a good fisherman, though. What I think about the Soul Whip buff, I think it's dope, dude. Mondays might be the only day where the grass is actually greener than you expect on the other side. Yo, true. Getting off work on a Monday is almost as good as getting off work on a Friday, to be honest. That's a good feeling. Like, damn, all right, boys, we made it. 1 out of 5. For a better way. Hey, good to see you, Lugnut. Peace out, brother. Yeah, I hear a lot of people got Easter Monday off because it's like a bank holiday. I wish. Still full. It's all right. Yeah, no worries. I'm just chilling in here. I don't know where everybody. Well, like everybody in this lobby is just like gone. Where the fuck did they go? Is there another place to fish? Oh yeah, there's one over here, huh? This lobby remains full. Yeah, sorry, dude. We couldn't see the line. No, I couldn't see the line. Oops, I didn't have my freaking rod out. Whoopsies. See the line. See the line. I am fishing in salmon. This is better than angler. Damn. Oops. Just gotta smack it enough times that I can let Venomous do all the work. When you say, does it go out of focus, do you mean like you feel like you zone out, or like you're not changing your focus whatsoever and your eyes suddenly become blurry? Because there's a big difference between the two. Sometimes I'll be looking at my screen just doing something or just in school, and then things can go blurry. Okay, but again, like, is it like you're just like zoning out and your focus is changing and you have to refocus where your eyes are looking? Or are you just looking and suddenly things instantly become blurry? Because I would think things instantly becoming blurry would be a neurological thing. Yes, but that's because I have an astigmatism, Peanuts. Yeah, you probably do if you see that. It depends on how big they are and if they squint, if they get worse. If you like squint at a light and they start to stretch out more, then that can happen. Squid, yeah, you should probably see a doctor about that, buddy. I zone out, but that's ADHD. No, I get that. Me too. I do that too, but it's like an autism thing. I just like lose focus and like get lost in my own head a little bit. It's an ADHD thing too, but it's like half both. Yeah, you probably have an astigmatism, Peanuts. Like, it's not like a huge deal unless like you have like constant headaches or like eye strain. Um, if you do, then like glasses will correct it, or contacts if that's your thing. Yeah, the light stretching thing, it usually means that you have an astigmatism. There's a little bit of a normal amount of it, especially if your eyes are slightly, if you have like slightly blurry vision, or you have like wet eyes or something like that. But normally, yeah, if you look at lights when it's dark out and they all have like streaking lines coming off of them, that usually means you have an astigmatism. Gotta go sleep and get Will for tomorrow. All right. Feel better, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, Custard. I appreciate you, bro. Enjoy the playlist, King. You have like 20/20 vision normally? Yeah, I mean, you could get glasses to adjust for an astigmatism, but unless it's negatively affecting you, then you don't really need it. Find x if y equals 100 and the base is 10, log base 10. I haven't done those in fucking forever, but base 10 and the base is 10. Is x not... I don't know. I haven't done logarithms in a minute. The answer's probably 10. Or it might be 1. Logarithms are nasty. I can't remember if it's... The answer is... I'll have to Google it. Log 10 base 10. Y is 100 and the base is 10. X would be 2. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, because it's 10 squared is 100. Yeah, there you go. That's how it works. Yeah, I just couldn't remember how logarithms work. It's the inverse of an exponent, right? An exponent. There's logarithmic and then there's exponential. What base to the second power is 100? 10. Because squared is just multiplied by itself, so 10 times 10 is 100. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? How do you write it mathematically? 10 and then a 2 to the, like, top right corner. Or you can write 10 and then what's called a caret, which is the thing that goes up and down like that, and then 2. So, like this is fine. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Fortnite. Wouldn't be surprised, Squid. Very easy fix. If you get headaches or eye strain, it'll probably help with that. All right, peace out, Ashley. Thanks for stopping in. You're thinking of the natural logarithm. E is what's called the natural logarithm. What's up, Swamp Child? How you doing, bro? Oh, ln is the natural log. Yeah. E is equal to the natural logarithm. Right? Like E is it's a variable. It's what's the term? It's a constant. There we go. It's because it's French, Kid Fortnite, so it's probably like logarithm natural or some shit like that. That's usually anytime that you see that the letters are out of place in an acronym, especially if it's math or science or something like that, it's usually Latin or French. Though a lot more of the time it's actually French than Latin. You would be surprised. Right. No, you're correct, Peanuts. It's a very minor thing to point out, but yeah, they are very similar languages. ln10 is the same as log e10. Yeah. It's just a different way of writing it. Also in mathematics a lot, you get e to an exponent. So you get e to the x a lot, which is pretty obnoxious. Once you, Kid Fortnite, I don't know if you're in calculus yet, but once you get into derivatives and you start to like do proofs and stuff like that is when it starts to get really, really fucking obnoxious with natural logarithms. Like you will truly come to hate having to understand the proof behind why the natural logarithm, like why ln x, I believe it derives to 1 over x. And it's just like the proof behind it is very fucking obnoxious. 1 over e to the x haunts me, yeah. Got a load of this guy. He forgot to use quotient rule. I'm just kidding. Chain rule was the one that always fucked me. Oh, there's nobody here to kill my sea creatures for me. I better get headed to the other part. Yeah, I is imaginary number. The square root of -1 is not technically a number that can be achieved, if that makes sense, because the square root of -1 can't, I don't know how to explain it other than it's just simply not possible. And so because it's not possible to achieve that number, I is equal to the square root of -1 and is used to represent the imaginary number. Imaginary numbers are very fucking obnoxious. They're something that you will learn in algebra and then will forget about and then will come back up in extremely advanced mathematics in an absolutely fucking horrible way. Your dad just asked why I'm listening to a math lesson because we're all a bunch of fucking nerds. You can't square a number and then have the result be negative. Exactly. So the starting number cannot exist. There are reasons to utilize I, but it's just not common mathematical practice to need it. Like they get used a lot in physics. Hold on. Yeah, it's used for various modeling of electrical oscillations and wave equations in which the equation has no real solution. And yeah, it is used often in astrophysics again, and in quantum physics as well, because quantum physics is all probabilities with unsolvable solutions essentially. Does pi count as imaginary? No, pi is not imaginary. Pi is a real number. It's just theoretically infinite. There's like endless numbers of proofs to show that pi is theoretically infinite, but is a constant. It is It, yes, it's irregular because it's infinite. It's the same as like 3.33 repeating. It's technically there's no end to the number of threes. There's always a level of precision that you can get to. Irrational, yeah, thank you. Sounds good, Squid. You're good, Peanuts. Considering the fact that we're talking about like complex mathematical like concepts specifically in English, and you're not a first language English speaker and you're keeping up, is incredibly impressive. If you tried to do the exact same thing but with me in any other language, I'd be like, yeah, guys, no, for sure, yeah, whatever you said. That's awesome, dude. Good job, Peanuts. You are far more cultured than I, my friend, though I expect that from most Europeans. Exactly, Astral. Because it's a curve, there's an infinite level of precision. Shout out to the YouTube crowd. Did you learn English on YouTube? Like video essays and shit, or what? Meme videos? Like, what was the move? Nice. I know of many, many people who have said stuff like Minecraft Let's Plays. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I know a lot of people who speak English specifically because they learned it to watch cool English media. And I get it because I have many a times considered learning Japanese so that I can better understand the original translations of like manga and anime. So I get it. Yeah, no, I get you. You just like picked it up naturally. Yeah, you like the propeller hat, Lukiest? It doesn't really spin well because of my headphones, but there we go. It's kind of spinning. This thing's so fucking goofy, dude. I think the larger reason Kid Fortnite is because I want to go to Japan and have like a relatively authentic experience, but I mean also very much to consume the media. Yeah, there are hot spots in the spider den. What's up, Squid Kid? How you doing, bro? Got the same for French right now? Nice. Japanese is very different than English. That's why it's so hard. Yeah, definitely. I mean, completely different. Just chilling? Hell yeah, dude. Live in the mountain with four goats? Real shit, dude. Get this man a mountain retreat now. I'm an American, so I'm more of a ranch guy myself, you know? Get me a ranch with like 10 cattle, couple goats, and a trusty horse, and I'm good. That's what my American blood will awaken. Suddenly, I'm capable of doing a hog tie. The European equivalent of this is an old abbey? Yo, true. You either inherit it or you've been called to be a pastor there or a priest. Yeah, for American people, it's inheriting a ranch from a wealthy relative. For Europeans, it's inheriting an old abbey or a castle from a long distance relative that you've never heard of before, but you just so happen to be the sole inheritor of. 100% of the generational wealth transfer that takes place in the United States happens from handing off old ranches. How can I see in that water? I don't know. I guess I just can. I'm just built like that, I suppose. Yeah, you haven't visited all the castles. Don't even get you started on the ruins. Yeah, that's fair. Where are you from again, Peanuts? Netherlands? Belgium. Okay, gotcha. Carnival ticket. Yo. Hate that drop. French fries, chocolate, and beer. Hell yeah. That's cool, Midnight. I very much I've been to London and it was all right. You know, it was nice to see the sights and stuff, but I'm not a big London guy. But I would like to go to the English countryside someday. I feel like that would be very nice. You want your grandpa's ranch? That's fair. It's pretty cool. Helped him drink his wine, and she always had some mighty fine wine. Mm-hmm. Joy to you and me. Her, the king of the world. Sing it now. Let's go, dude. Rusty coins. I need them. Love getting rusty coins. I also need just one more of these until I get a Bayou Warp Scroll, I'm pretty sure. So that's going to be fucking nice. It's going to be huge. I'm on Iron Man now? Yes, sir. That is true. I'm indeed an Iron Man now. All right, guys. I need to take a break to use the restroom. I will be right back. Yo, sorry, I was talking to my wife. I wonder if I could make this thing really loose and fit it over my headphones. Congrats on the shark scale, bro. Yeah, there we go. This is a high quality propeller hat right here, boys. Only the best for my boys. Hell yeah, Troy. It's like about to end, brother. Got 1 day left. Better hurry. I think a Rod of the Sea is better stylish. What's up, Corgi? How you doing, bro? Welcome back, Squid. Could be better. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing okay. Worst sub? Like sandwich or teacher? Or something else? Gotcha. Sorry, dude. That sucks. What you mean TP? Oh, texture pack. Gotcha. That'd be cool. What's up, Glyphix? That's annoying, Corgi. At least it's just a substitute, so it's not like you're going to have to worry about it for too long. Do I like bare bones? Yeah, I like pretty bare bones. I do like the first guy, like tool textures and weapon textures and stuff, but I don't like the armor textures. So I like my armors to be vanilla. Do you see the built-in chasers Mojang is making? What do you mean built-in chasers? I have not seen anything about that. Hey, congrats on the legendary Meg, bro. Good event so far? Yeah, it's been decent, Glyphix. We haven't really gotten too much other than shark scales, but I'll take shark scales. Just my stats are pretty terrible, so. Oh, built-in shaders. Gotcha. No, I did not see that. That's kind of cool, though. Think it'll be decent? I need to put my fucking thing away. Oh well. We'll worry about sorting this later. 17 Nurse Sharks, no tooth. Damn, that sucks. It's on Bedrock right now, and they said that when it comes to Java, they'll add a lot of optimization to the game. That's cool. What's up, GG Non? Thanks for the raid, bro. How you doing, dog? Hope your stream was good, bro. Always happy to have you in chat, dog. Hey, no worries, bro. It happens. Sometimes people just ain't up for the raid, you know what I'm saying? Happens to me all the time. It was great. Nice, dude. What'd you work on? Kata? Nice, dude. Get anything good? crazy. Nothing? Damn. Hello? Oh. Oh. Did level your skeleton pet that you got today? Nice, dude. What's up, Larry? How you doing, dog? Now I'm dealing like 1.5 mil. That's solid damage, dude. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Larry. Glad to hear you're doing well, buddy. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, bro. I'm having a good time. All right, peace out, GG Non. Appreciate you, bro. Having a good day. Hitting the old fishing festival. Just got home from holiday. Going back to uni on Wednesday. Okay, nice. I don't know how far you have to go to get back to uni, but if you got to go away, safe travels, my dude. If not, then there you go. Where'd you go on holiday, my dude? I feel like I do remember you mentioning something about that. Haven't touched SkyBlock in like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, it's good to just enjoy your vacation as opposed to playing SkyBlock. You can play SkyBlock anytime. Visited your grandparents on the other side of Norway? Nice, dude. That's great. I'm sure they were very happy to see you. They old? Yeah, I feel that. That's nice. What's up, brother? Turning. Griffin Feathers. I've heard of him. Good luck on the mining squid. Sure, Lucius. I'm not going to look at it right now, but I can look at it later. Oh, yeah. It just, there hasn't been a Diana in a really long time. So everything Diana related is super expensive. What's up, Hoodie? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Chimera is also like crazy expensive right now. Hey, glad to hear you're doing well, dog. Dude, the Iron Man is a fresh, spanking 16 days old, dude. He's fresh. We've made some good progress too. We just got in my most recent video, I ground out a 655 or 355. God, I wish it was a 655. It was a hell of a grind, dude. I don't have mineral armor, and there hasn't been a coal since I made this guy, so it kind of sucked. So I think they'll go back down a bit when Diana gets elected. Oh, for sure, Larry. They're gonna hit the market like crazy. Like a lot of people hold on to their chimeras to wait until the price goes back up after Diana. But most people are not going to do that this time because the price is so high that people are going to try to hit their shit on the market as fast as possible. And that's going to drive the price down. Dude, 355 was awesome, Hoodie. Yogg armor, too. I forgot about that. I'm waiting for Diana because I wiped my Chimera on my daily list. Oh, shit. That sucks. How'd that happen, bro? And are you an Iron Man, too? Oh, Hero Jenkins. This is a 16-day-old profile. See? So, still very new. So maybe I should just wait until I get term until she comes around. Probably not a bad idea. It would be a lot cheaper that way. Iron Man, I put Ultimate Wise on my Daedalus thinking it was a rag axe. Ah, that fucking sucks. Sorry, dude. I would be absolutely devastated. Kudos to you for continuing to have the ability to play after that, because I feel like I would just have to get up and walk away for a while. Hey, peace out, Peanuts. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You're on 45 Inquisitors with no Chimera. Oof. I have a level 413 main, and I have never done Diana on it. Like, I've dug up a couple burrows and killed a few things myself, but I have genuinely never been in a Diana party. Or, I might have killed one Inquisitor with my own hands. I think that's it. You got E-Man 9 recently? Let's go, dude. Yeah, next Diana's gonna treat you well, bro. Yeah, 200 mil plus for the braided feathers is kind of crazy. For a term? Hell no, dude. Just wait a little bit. You've already waited long enough that you've got the money for a term, so what's a little bit longer? That way you'll be able to take that money and put all the enchantments and fucking reforges and stuff on it. Because don't forget, it is very expensive to enchant your Terminator well, so I routinely save up enough to buy something and then completely forget that I have to spend way more money on other stuff. Yeah, of course, Hoodie. Also, Hoodie, if you're more of a Twitch guy, I'm live over on Twitch with music. So if you're more of a YouTube guy, that's totally chill. But if you hear me singing along to music or talking to people that aren't there, it's because I'm on Twitch too. But yeah, for sure, dude. My IGN is not _Nitrix. You can also do !IGN in the chat, and it'll let you know what it is. You don't think you're gonna hypermax it as soon as you get it? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you should at least like go for like the big boys, you know? Are you Chem K or Sin? Just out of curiosity. Hold up. Hey, thanks for subscribing to the channel, Hoodie. I appreciate you, bro. You're Chem K? Hell yeah. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, pal. If you want to lurk, that's totally chill. I was just curious where it came in from. Always happy to accept any and all friend requests, boys. So if you want to send them, go for it. You got Hotum 6 yesterday. You're so close to Glaciite Tunnels. Hell yeah, dude. You're in the final stretch of the shitty part of the grind, Squid. Once you get Glaciite Tunnels, it's fucking coasting, dude. Got you, Squid. What am I going for? Kind of just generally going for, what's it called? Shark scales and shark teeth. I need a good few more blue shark teeth, I think, to get the next level of the artifact and also for a bunch of other stuff, so. I'm starting my Summoning Eye grind today and grinding until hype, not Iron Man. Okay, damn. Doing Summoning Eyes till hype is going to be that's going to be crazy. Good luck, though, dude. 3 minutes, though. HP, not Troy NATO. Let me see. Wait, is this? Oh, this lobby's still full, Troy. I can't warp you. Low key, Adam. I haven't fully given up on it. I'm still gonna use it for stuff, for like making money on the side and like training it every once in a while during Derpy and stuff. But I'm gonna be focusing more on this because I'm making content for it. It is indeed Festival Hoodie. It's gonna end in like it's 5:50 p.m. on the last day right now. So 6 SkyBlock hours, which is what, like, how long is the SkyBlock day again? I know a full is it 20 minutes? 20-minute day? Yeah, 20-minute day. Am I making YouTube videos? Yeah, Troy. I actually just released my newest YouTube video a couple days ago, and I went all fucking in on the editing quality and on like the funny edits, on the intro, everything, dude. I went nuts on it. Stick with the Iron Man. It's so much more fun. Dude, Hoodie, you don't have to tell me, bro. I found this out like one day into playing Iron Man. I was like, oh, this is actually hands down the most fun I've ever had playing Hypixel SkyBlock. Like, it has made me experience the game and progress in a way that is so fucking different from how I played my main. I am absolutely loving this, dude. This is I'm not hopping off this, I promise, bro. I love this shit. I know, that's what I'm excited for, Hoodie. I can't wait until I actually get into the good stuff, bro. Going for like RNG combat drops and stuff. Oh yeah, that's gonna be dope. It's like, how weird is it that I'm like looking forward to grinding out an overflux? Like, that's what Iron Man does to you. It's awesome. Not too much. Dude, yeah, Slugfish is terrible. You got it while sending the message? Okay, hell yeah, let's go, dude. That's why I always say complaining works, bro. Complaining actually works so well. But yeah, Troy, I would love for you to check out the YouTube videos if that's your thing, bro. You're going to start an Iron Man once you get level 420 and decide that social anxiety doesn't exist and start streaming? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Best way to do it is just to do it, you know what I mean? After first core, I just no reaction to more cores because they're useless. True. That does kind of suck. You do technically need 2 terms, I guess. One for Kudra, one for dungeons, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, beyond the first one, I could definitely see it just like not being exciting anymore. No idea, Squid. Yeah, grinding pearls would suck. I get that. Sorry if that was loud for y'all. Two months of minions? Damn. Huh. Getting these early teeth is tough. I'm just not pulling up any sharks. Hey, what's up, Kulo? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Happy to have you in here, dog. Locked in on your grades? Let's go. Good work, dog. Hey, Hoodie, I've got a Discord too if that's your vibe, bro. You can always drop in and either ask for or offer advice, because there's usually people like asking questions and answering questions. It would be nice to have a later game Iron Man player like you to answer some of the more in-depth questions. You could just do ! Discord. Yeah, you got it, bro. This guy knows the drill. You got your shark scale boots. Nice. Good work, bro. Oh, my shit's falling out of my pockets. Skill issued on a quiz and got a C. Increase your overall grade from a C to a B and still haven't retaken the test. Okay, word. Nice, dude. Let's go. More than happy to help out at Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to build up like a little Iron Man community, and so it'll be nice to have late game Iron Man to feel like tell people, you know, the answers to some more complex things, because some of the progression is just like so different. on an Ironman. So fucking weird. Like, even fishing has been very strange. I mean, like, I'm still rocking salmon. I've almost got enough resources to make sponge armor, but I still can't make it because I'm like 3,500 collection away. He's on vacation, Squid. Definitely not gonna stream on vacation. See, I don't want corruption books. Yeah, these sponges, it's been brutal. I'm working on a fishing sack right now, but pufferfish have not been kind to me. I'm relying like 99% on minions. I know I've got a bunch more junk in here. Yep. What's up, buddy? Ah, you're good, Troy. That's a sick fit, dude. Looking good, Kilo, huh? What am I fishing for? I was fishing for sharks unfiltered. It was a fishing festival. It's a special mob. I need to get... those don't matter right now. I just want to get things organized. I'm going to put this in here as well as this. We're going to go back to the bayou most likely. Whoops, not that. It's the torn cloth that I wanted, but that's fine. I can chill for now. I'm a little over-organized here, but I don't really care. Once I get a fishing sack, I'll fill it all up. All the time. Where's my sponge one? Here we go. See, yeah, I've got like a ton of sponge. I bought a bunch under Diaz. Spent an egregious amount of GP on it, but best place to fish for lily pads. It's going to be loot sharing nutcrackers during the Jerry season. Other than that, probably just trying to loot share like high level sea creatures. This in here, and then lily pads in here. There we go. No, I still have shark scales on me. There we go. String is hard to get. Yeah, it is tough to get. Put a Terra and a Rev minion down. Yeah, I need to get a Terra minion. I just haven't unlocked them yet. Sometimes one of the slight issues of making a YouTube video is you tend to be slightly inefficient on things because you kind of want to zero in the content that you're doing in the video. And so it's like, since this is a fishing video, I'm doing like 90% fishing stuff, when in reality, I should probably pivot and do Slayer right now. Like, I'm just a little bit locked into something else at the moment. But I think next episode, I'm going to do Slayer. I'm waiting until I have to break up a really shitty grind, and then I'm going to do the Rift. Make a full episode just on the Rift. That'd be fun. Yesterday, I got told by the head admin of an SMP I have like a month playtime on. Damn. He called you a random. That sucks. Hey, peace out, Larry. Good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you win. Get max shift in 2 days. Oh, yeah, I did it on my main. I mean, Mountaintop wasn't out at the time, but it'll be pretty quick, and I think it'll be a fun video. All right, so we're all organized up. I got most of the things that I need out of here. We are looking quite good. Okay, I need to be collecting the sheep minion before it compacts so that I can upgrade it. That's probably not enough. How much do I need? 256. Yes, I need to double what I have. Hey. Darn it. Unfiltered Peanut. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, bro. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, sometimes it's hard for me to see on my little tiny screen who subscribed, but I appreciate you, bro. Hope you enjoy the live streams, and if you get a chance to watch the videos, I hope you enjoy those too, bro. You'll have to forgive me. Only the most recent video on my channel is like really up to standard because I'm still quite new to all this. But I'm pretty proud of the last one. It was fun. Okay, so I feel like if I collect these guys, I might be able to get my fishing sack or close. Yeah, never mind. Not even close. I need to get these goobers upgraded a bit. It's fine. That's why I've been holding on to lots of them. I know this is probably not an efficient amount to be running, but whatever. I really just want to get these collections done. Only up to 14. I need 16 still. And an old blue Chevy and a place on my own. I would try to save all the normal raw fish you can for fish bait. Oh, good point. I'll need that for whale bait. Ooh, he's right about that. That's a good point, bro. Thank you. I mean, I'll have to spend some of them to upgrade these minions, but then from there, I'm going to save the rest and not enchant them. Nice. Thanks for calling that out, dude. Cool. Most annoying thing I did recently was super compactors. I did like 9 of them or something, and then a bunch of medium storages too. But I just was watching like shitty horror movies with my wife and just like was doing it in the background on my laptop. Barely even noticed it. That wasn't too bad. Accidentally crafted 20k raw fish into enchanted right before marina. Oh, that sucks, dude. Rip. Blunders like that make me so frustrated with this game, dude. Oh, man. I don't think I have any use for those things at the moment. See, he does not have an enchanted egg in there, which it should. Accidentally must have collected that earlier when I placed down the storages. And there we go. What's up, Revolut? How you doing, bro? Okay, hold on. I want to check something because I've never seen before. Does flint increase your gravel collection? 7448. Okay, it does. Cool. Let's go. What's up, Spacebar? How you doing, bro? There we go. Got my chat fixed up again. 500 out of 48k enchanted diamonds done. Let's go. These poor guys only have regular compactors because I was too lazy to do any more. I'd had enough of however many I did. These guys exist to help me make more. In a bit, midnight. I got you. I think that's everything. I got this random cobblestone minion running too. Definitely know that I need to switch up my minions a bit, but I'm just like not doing it right now. I already did a shitload of minion upgrading today, so do it later. This is gonna reset soon. I always use my bits on resets. I don't feel bad about it at all. But I'm like a filthy casual and I pay to win my cookies, so I think I bought like 12 on the account or something like that. I was like, yep, don't want to have to worry about this right now. Cata Zero Revolute. I have not even done an entrance yet. Here's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I always do my resets. That's exactly what I'm thinking, bro. Oh yeah, I need to fuck with this more. I'm like, I was top 500 Chocolate Factory before I like low-key abandoned my main. In fact, just for shits and giggles, let's go see what rank it is these days. NPC that you buy sponge from? I buy from the builder. I also buy a bunch of wet sponges and then do trades to turn them into regular sponges. So I think it's worth what to do Chocolate Factory, to do sponge, or to buy sponges. My main money making method, like on this Ironman, it's probably just like mining diamonds, I guess. I think it is, Peanut. But it also depends on how many bits you have. Like, if you need to be more bit efficient because you're like not pay to winning cookies, for example, then it might not be as good of an idea. It also depends on how many bits you get per cookie. Claim all these and then see where we end up. Okay. Rank. Okay, yeah, so we've dropped like 150 ranks at this point. Oh, we're at max chocolate. That's not helping. I always just buy a die. Here we go. I'll pop a couple of these in my time bag. Now we can get back to producing. But I'm at 496 out of 508, so I'm missing just like some residents. A couple of these. Again, all like residents. And then 2 divines. I think I've done like 7.5k eggs. Like 7k. Your number 186 diamonds? That's dope. Yeah, but I like to watch them open midnight. I don't do it when I do regular eggs, but I do it when I watch the Hitman open. I think it's fun that way. Over 40 T7s in 9 months. That's crazy. Yeah, diamonds is very boring. My mining fortune is also quite low right now, so it doesn't help. What's my Archfiend die worth these days? Do I still have that thing? No, I think I might have sold it. Maybe I gave it to my co-op. I don't know. How my other skin investments doing? Good. Meh. 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 Decent. Very good. That's pretty good too. These just keep going down, don't they? This is so low now. This one too. Crazy. Alright, I'll visit you real quick, midnight. Looks fine, bro. It's like way more built out and like sectioned out than most people's islands. Bro was exaggerating hard. This looks fine, dude. You've even got furniture and shit. Come on. I ought to slap you up for that one, bro. Better be doing your experiments. Have I gotten into garden yet? I have not. Catching Tassie. I can show you my my combat setup on my Iron Man, but it's not very good. It looks like this. An aspect of the end. And then probably either full ender or glaciite, depending on what I'm doing. I have a strong dragon chestplate. And like a good few of these from placing some eyes as well as leeching dragons, but not enough to really get much going. I'm gonna get back to fishing soon, but I'm just thinking about a couple of things here. If there's anything else I want to do or set up. I'm good. Thank you, though, Midnight. I do have a Void Sword, but I like my aspect of the end. And it does perfectly fine. Alright, time to get back to fishing for junk. I mean, and sea creatures, too. Dude, I wish that was me, Midnight. That'd be sweet. Today, OTD would go hard. I'm gonna get my hands on a Dreadlord pretty soon, though, and that'll be fine. Leon, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's see. Here we go. I say the same thing every single time this song comes on. This is the song that my wife and I danced to as our first dance at our wedding. It's a really good song. For those on the YouTube side who can't hear it, it is a song called Reminiscing by the Little River Band. It's a good song. Now a lifetime plan. Good night, Midnight. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Congrats on your 555, buddy. Is that what it was, right? Yeah, 555. Hell yeah. Oh, let's go. That's the first night squid I've pulled, I guess. Second one. Funny. It would be really nice if I could pull up a water hydra. I need a fish affinity talisman. Or whatever it is that it has. Would it turn out right? Can I PV your account and then roast it constructively? Not doing PVs right now, buddy, but if you have any specific questions, I got you. Trying to focus on getting that Ironman progress. What's up, Legend Whiteout? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, dog. No roasting clip? Yeah. Now, I'm not much for roasting profiles. I really got to get into Garden soon. That's probably going to be the next episode. I haven't decided between Slayers or Garden. Just very much not looking forward to building farms. When Sky Mulperk is garbage, yeah, that sucks. Honestly, I think every single one of them is good for an Iron Man at least. What's up, SNJ squad? How you doing, bro? It's okay, Squid. It's good for like Picobulus or whatever. Got my propeller hat, brother. What's up? I'll probably think of a name. Yippee! Whee! Kind of like my thing is that I on Twitch is that I wear hats, and people can use viewer points to make me swap hats. So I just got this brand new propeller hat per viewer request. I couldn't resist, dude. It's so good. Have not really made any profit meeper because it's the Iron Man. But, I mean, we're getting useful collections and stuff. Yes, sir, Dookie. I told y'all I would get the propeller hat. I told y'all I would. SNJ squad, whatever you might have said, I believe your message got deleted, buddy, because all I see from you is just a message that says please and then so can you. YouTube's auto moderation is weird. I got no control over it. When we get in a lift off, real. Went to my library to get Mistborn and the 3 copies were all taken. That's rough, buddy. How many swap hats? No, I love this hat. All right, I got you. No, I'm not doing profile reviews right now. Sorry, buddy. All right, since we got new fellas in the channel, if you catch me some other time, SNJ, I often do profile reviews. I'm just working on the Iron Man right now. Hey, you too, man. No, we're going long hat, boys. No. What? What the hell? Gotta swap again? I don't want to have to swap hats again. I want to wear this hat. I'm going to refund you. The fingernail hat's such a funny way to say it. There you go. I refunded you. You've seen this hat too much? Okay, well, you're one of 37 people watching right now, so... Well, we could put it to a vote, but... I gotta keep it real. The boys love this hat. I know it. I know y'all do. You guys are criminals. Do I have to take this away from you? Do I have to start being a hat tyrant? Do I have to start being a hat dictator? Only I get to decide what hat I wear. Posture check? Yeah, I got you. Oh, I love this hat, dude, but I don't have to swap it again. Women want me, fish fear me. Yeah, I will put a 5-minute hat cooldown timer on. It's a good call. Hydrate, I got you. See, Lucius, now it's just getting ridiculous. I gotta put a cooldown on it. Hold on. I think 5 minutes is reasonable. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hats off. No limit to the redemptions. Just gonna put a time cooldown on it. No, don't limit redemptions per user. Each user can have 10,000 redemptions of hats off per stream. But there's a 5-minute cooldown. That's the trade-off, boys. Okay, should be fixed now. You like the women want me, fish fear me hat? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Bender? Good to see you, bro. Oh, I guess I'll put on the fez. Like, can I go back to playing the game, please? Your mid-game Iron Man just got execute 6. On what weapon should I put it on? Thinking of the Enderman Katana. It's not a bad move. It's kind of the first weapon that I plan on like tricking out as well. Oh, they're wild. Think you might just make it my diamond minion for all future refined diamonds. I don't know if it'd make it fast enough. Hoodie, who is on the YouTube side and is like a late game Iron Man, said to put it on your katana. So I'm thinking katana, bro. Yeah, for sure, Bender. Happy to have you in here, bro. Execute 6 makes second phase skip a lot easier. Okay, good to know. We need the women love me, fish fear me, Nitrix merch. That would be funny. Merch is the kind of thing that you do when you're like a big YouTuber or like a big deal, you know? Because that's a lot to set up. It's a very expensive endeavor, and like it's also like not very cheap for the viewer either. And I don't want to just be like, I want it to be like a thing, you know, not just like, oh yeah, here, look, you can get like a mug with my logo on it or something. I'd have to put a lot of thought and effort into it. Hell, I'd probably even have to bring Lucius, the graphic designer / art director, and our artist in on it. If we ever got to that point, which I certainly hope that we do someday. People will think I'm a Contra YouTuber if I have merch. Doesn't bother me that much. Hey, I appreciate you, Squid. You're a kind gentleman. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Hoodie. It was good having you in here, bro. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, Bender, I would do that. But yeah, it doesn't really bother me too much what people think clouding. It's just more about me doing what I think is the right thing to do for the channel / for the viewers. And like rushing out the idea of like, haha, funny meme merch just doesn't feel right to me. Wait until I've earned it. I have thought about it before, though, because I have a lot of really funny ideas for shirt designs that I come up with all the time. I actually have a folder on my computer of shirt designs that I've made that I think are very entertaining. That's the fucking way, Bender. Do you have your core yet, buddy? I'd assume not. If not, then yeah, that's definitely the move. I believe Derpy is May 1st clouding. Oh, damn. Hotspot popped right back up here, and it's a double hook. Hell yeah. It's actually a little crazy that I've got almost as many Twitch followers as I have YouTube subscribers now. The Twitch is just like popping off like nothing else, dude. It's crazy. I know the new YouTube video has been doing really well too, which is awesome. Oh, sorry, I was gonna pull something up on my phone real quick. Oh yeah, see, just the one I posted the other day, Legend. Yeah, it's kind of like simmering down now, but it's over 500 views at the moment, which makes it by far my best Iron Man video, which is cool. Has a good video like that very much. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. A lot of effort went into making it as good as possible. Collab with 30? That'd be cool, man. I have no way to reach out to 30 Virus and no intention to bother him at this time, but if I was a bigger YouTuber and he was interested, I would be honored. And not to agree. Your videos remind me of Enther. I don't know if I've watched their videos. I know the name though. Oh, a deep sea protector. Nice. Fully chambered Devon is a solid move, but I mean, you could keep lowballing if you want to. Hell yeah, Squid. CL Powliner Finn 1930 uploading the same week was crazy. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. I don't know Fan 19, but I know Powliner in 30. That's crazy, Legend. Oh shit, I've got enough to get the thingy. All right, I'm gonna record a YouTube clip real quick, y'all, so I'm gonna ignore you. Damn, that's a little rough, Avery. I'll have to find out more about that in a sec. All right. Okay, so we have done quite a bit of fishing on stream today. We've made huge gains in pretty much every regard. We've upgraded to the Prismarine necklace, clownfish cloak, sponge belt. We're still working on the clay bracelet. It's going to take a bit more clay. We've also got full salmon with 2 pieces calcified, which is dope. But more importantly, we've got our rusty coins, belt buckles, and old leather boot, which means junk talisman, junk ring, junk artifact. Boom, another rare accessory on the account is actually huge. And also 7.5 treasure chance is nothing to scoff at. Like, that's actually a pretty, I don't quite know how it works, but if you look on the Hypixel wiki and the calculations that they have for treasure chance, a small bump in treasure chance actually makes a very big difference in how often you get treasure, like a lot. So that's going to be pretty important for the account going forward. We've also got the Dull Shark Tooth necklace. Of course, we're still working on the other one, or the upgrade for that. We got quite a few shark fins from the last fishing festival, but unfortunately only 1 nurse shark tooth was the only loot that we got, which was pretty brutal. But we're still working on it. It's not a big deal. It's something that we're getting to. I think hopefully the next festival that comes around, which I think is in like, I don't know, 10 hours or something like that, will be set up in such a fashion that I should have better fishing speed and better sea creature chance. But it really all depends as well if I can get my fishing sack, because that is a huge barrier. There's so much time that just goes into organizing the inventory and everything without sacks. So getting my hands on that fishing sack is going to be great, but pufferfish are pretty few and far between. So we're sort of at the mercy of my minions at the moment, but we're definitely going to get there soon, and I am looking forward to it. Other than that, nothing really exciting to report. That's pretty much been everything that we did on the stream so far, so yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Like Nitros gets clowned on a lot, and it's kind of funny. Damn. Dang, yeah, now that I think about it, I recorded this with all the overlays and stuff, but oh well. Nitrix sounds like a top tier YouTuber name. That's kind of how I was feeling too. I really thought it felt very fitting, especially for Minecraft. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but Nitrix just sounds very good. I like it. What is something you can get from Fishing Festival that's rare and useful? Yeah, great white shark teeth or a megalodon pet. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, it's very nice to have that upgrade. Let me see what the next thing I should be working on is. So obviously I want the travel scroll to the bayou, but it takes time. Not worried about that. Not worried about this. I do want this, and this would be nice, but isn't a priority. The hermit crab is a much bigger priority. Let's go ahead and get some treasure bait because it goes a long way. Oh, am I out of coins? Damn. Okay. That's fine. Okay. With our buffed up treasure chance, we should be pretty solid here. So we're getting now 22, so basically 25% treasure chance, which is pretty damn good. When's the house tour coming? I know you're rich. I am not rich. God, I wish I was rich. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment, brother. God, I fucking wish. If I was rich, I would not be working a job. I would just be streaming and making YouTube videos. Gemstone mixture go for? I got no idea, to be honest. I will do like a house and setup tour at some point, though. Under pressure. Up to 1K enchanted diamonds on the dot. Let's go. A little enchanted diamonds action. Hell yeah. I really need to grind some out soon because I'm so low on raw cash. I have not done any farming yet, Revolut. I've done a bunch on my main, but not on the iron. Since I haven't started, it's going to take a while for me to build it up. Let's go, Squid. Nice. At 29K available bits in 5 days of cookie buff. Am I cooked? Nah. Just stay logged in. True. Unless you're an iron, in which case, yeah, I don't know. Level, yes. Progress, maybe not. It just takes a while. Just like anything else. I have not put the time into it yet, so it won't be very good for me, but once I do put the time in, it will be fantastic. Hey, what's up, Salty? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, bro. Hope you had a happy Easter. Oh, I'm fishing with an Enderman like a ding dong. It worked today? Yeah, me too. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my lily pad collection. Okay, we are actually getting kind of close to a Rod of Champions, boys. That may be achieved on this very stream. I was about to say, it's double hook marina, dude. Who cares about pest farming? Dung dye is kind of stinky anyway. That's crazy clouding. I'm familiar with Modern Soldier. I don't really know Modcraft, but I know the name. So I think I do. Yeah, that's fair, Soma. It's an I don't know what to do in the game anymore thing. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I have like 60k pest kills, and I just enjoy pest farming, not even for the coins anymore. That's completely fair, Dookie Scrounger. That's kind of base, dude. Are you like a? Is it like this like a Dookie theme thing, like with the dung dye, or is this like a coincidence that you like to pest farm? Are you the Dookie Scrounger because you're scrounging for a dung dye? Did we just crack the code, boys? That's funny, Dookie. Keep up the grind, Squid. You got it, bro. That makes sense, yeah. It's keeping it consistent, I get you. Sounds good, Squid. Mostly slugs and flies. Okay, I got you. That's funny. And nothing on me. Wrong tab. There we go. I wonder where I'm gonna call it on the. Maybe I'll just upload this the day Marina ends. Maybe that's when I'll cap off the fishing content. I already have a funny idea for the intro to the next video, so. I want to fish, but I got more work stuff to do, so back to AFKing for endstone protectors. Oof, rip. Hope you get your work stuff done fast, buddy. Then you get back to the real important thing in your life. Hypixel SkyBlock. Hell yeah. Dude, Hypixel SkyBlock players would be like, ugh, I have to cope with the crushing reality of existence today. All I want to do is play my block game. Ooh, this is like several rusty coins in a row now. Feels actually kind of fucking hard. Might have to get me some more treasure bait. Double hook squid. Let's go. Yo, we double hooked a squid. Today I took the best 2-hour nap of my life. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That sounds great. I fancy a bit of a nap right now. I'm starting to wind down, but I want to stay live. Gonna stop doing M1? That is also fair. M1 sounds very fucking boring. Oh, yeah. keeping an eye on my email, for I'm expecting a specific document. It in fact is. Yeah, I bet. I think there is room for one person, Aussie Gamer. Join if you want to get warped into this Bayou lobby. This is not a new hat, Salty, but I do have a new hat. Got you, bro. Lobby's full now, boys. Yeah, pretty much, Legend. Yeah, of course, Aussie. I got you, bro. Oh, my eyes don't see, but my mind wants to cry out loud. Ready, Salty? As promised, got the propeller hat. The rest of the materials for summoning the Hat Man appear, I believe, tomorrow. I know there's a couple of people getting close to 50K, so depending on how big I get, I might have to up that redeem by a lot, because there might start to be a lot of people who can get to 50K, and then it'll be a little nuts. Yeah, Legend, it's kind of bait, you know. It's kind of like a thing to get people to look at it, be like, why that guy got so many hats? And then, yeah, you check the live stream, and I've got my hats command, and wow. Get the 25K pretty quickly? Yeah, true. It's true, Squid. That's okay, buddy. One person pays for it, but everybody gets to experience it. Skyblock level on my main is 413, Revolut. Tim the Tatman's distant cousin. Tim the Hat Man. Hell yeah. Jarvis, slap that guy's balls. Jarvis, twist his penis a little bit. Now, the one that will always be the funniest to me is like, Jarvis, whack his pee-pee. Crazy first message? Nah, I like it. I like the vibe this guy's bringing, though. I like it. He was kind of right about that. I did need like a Jarvis slap that guy's balls kind of comment in the chat. That is kind of what I needed right now. Jarvis, scuff that guy's Jordans. Jarvis, run that guy's fade. Jarvis, take his MF sneakers. What's up, Lupo? How you doing, bro? Run him down to his socks, boys. Yeah, dude, I'd be using Jarvis for nefarious shit. I'd Be like, Jarvis, hack into that guy's Reddit account and make everything he's ever said balls. Jarvis, pay that man's alimony. Your friend lost a bet, now you're getting a low taper fade and the friend group is paying for it? That's fucking hilarious, dude. I'm doing great, thanks for asking, Lupo. I'm big chillin', dude. Just jamming out to some music, got the live stream going, you know what I mean? Glad to hear you're doing well, bro. Need a money-making method? I definitely always recommend the Rift as a money-making method for people with pretty much no input. But if you want to put a lot of time and effort into something, mining is really good. Farming is probably the easiest way to make money with low effort, if that's more your speed. The Rift, is that a Yachty reference? Yo, Yachty reference? Would you let it ride? Hey, Jarvis, crank that soldier boy. Someone help. Yachty trapped me in the Rift until I beat Mountaintop and won't let me leave. This sounds like one of those setups for like those cameo videos where the guy's like, help. YouTuber OG Yachty has trapped me in the Rift, but you can give me your credit card numbers and those 3 special numbers on the back to help me get out. When we convince Yachty to do like a financial literacy class for skyblockers, because Lord knows they need it, we'll get that in there. The kinds of scams to avoid. That would be a funny cameo to get done. That actually does give me the idea of getting like doing like a really funny cameo for one of my YouTube videos. Like I have no idea who I would do, but spend a couple $100 to get someone to say something like overwhelmingly stupid. If only, Squid. Jarvis, subscribe to Nitrix Gaming MC on Twitch. It's really lame that if I, like, you basically have to, like, min-max your ads on Twitch. Because if you don't run enough, then Twitch, like, nukes your monetization and runs pre-rolls on your account. But obviously, like, I don't want to run any ads, so just run the minimum that I can to not get pre-rolls. Yeah, I'm always just happy to have people in here. It's just a meme. No worries. Feel the wine. I think you need a specific script for it, Squid. Pure ores are such an awful grind at the start of an Ironman. Yo, true. What's up, Audible? I saw your comments on the videos. Good to see you, man. You're definitely right. Those pure ore grinds kind of broke my brain, dude. Jarvis, get the bag. Hey, what's up, Apollo? The goal for today's sesh. So we just got done doing a fishing festival, which was like the biggest goal. Other than that, just kind of trying to get our collections up for various fishing related stuff. I'm at like 14 out of 16 enchanted pufferfish for a fishing sack, so that's kind of like my immediate next goal. Spin the wine, 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 spin the wine. Good song. I'm not good at looking at chat. Xeon. Someone took terrible and great, so you had to take the full title Ivan had. There you go. Xeon the terrible one. Hell yeah. I dig it, dude. But good luck. Gotta go study for a test on the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, and I'm very confused. Understandable, buddy. It is has a long and checkered history behind it, so Godspeed studying that, my friend. What's up, Jordy? How you doing, bro? You're back from Windcraft Profession grinding? Hell yeah. Yo, fishing 20. Let's go. Let's get a quick clip in for the YouTube. All right, so we just hit fishing 20, which is pretty big. We can get alligators, which means quick bite, and we can also get sea emperors now. And sea emperors means flying fish. It means diver armor. It means a lot of upgrades. So yeah, fishing 20 is a pretty significant one. I mean, 27 is the end goal because 27 is kind of when you unlock, you know, lava fishing and a lot of the other majority good things there. But for now, we're just going to kind of keep trying to progression skip over sponge as much as we can. And yeah, fishing 20 is a good milestone to get at this point, and hopefully it won't be too long here before we start to fish up some of these really good legendary sea creatures. All right. Did I see the new RuneScape? Oh, RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Yeah, it looks cool. Be able to max it going for Inkwand now that I have spiked atrocity. Oof. Jesus, I can't speak. That sucks. It's like basically Valheim, but RuneScape, Jordy Rat. It's like Valheim in the RuneScape universe, kind of. It's like a survival crafter game, but it's like a good graphics and it's set in the RuneScape universe. It seems pretty chill. I've not played it yet, but it has gotten a good reception. The last five skyblock streams all been fishing. That's just not. I don't think that's true at all. Last skyblock stream, I'm pretty sure we were mining, weren't we? What's up, O Dashes? How you doing, bro? Oh, that you've watched of other people. I see. Probably because it's Marina right now. Nice, Lucius. That's a good way to do it. That's basically, you should try to stack as many trophy fish as possible a majority of the time. That's what the good fisherman told me. Praying for a Diana event? Yeah, that'd be nice. You mean like in Airflow? Because if so, yeah, that would actually probably get me to play on my main. Trophy fishing is dope. It can be relaxing. It's nice when you get what you need, but when you're going for like diamond, it starts to get to be a real fucking slog. Just want to do some grave digging, hell yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't ever see you do anything but dungeons, Fathom. I'm your favorite TCG card shop streamer. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That game is very fun. You used to only mine? Crazy. After you finished it, it's like, what else to do? Especially if you don't need money or have other things to progress. Hell yeah, Fathom. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me kill this catfish first. Double hook, too. That's actually great for resources. Alright, be right back, y'all. All right. What up? I got you, bro. Yo, perfect timing. Tux raid, Tux raid. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Tux. Good to see y'all. Come on in. Big chillin'. Just gonna turn the music up a tad bit, because this is a banger. Let me know if that's too loud, though, because if it's too loud, I can turn it back down. Tired, so you're heading off? All right, sounds good, bro. Have a good night. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks, dude. Turn it up more? No way. All right, I got you. I got you. Hold up. I'll turn it up on my end because I don't mind it being louder for me. There we go. It's like almost as loud as my mic now. I'll take it down just a little bit. That should be good. Voices down the corridor. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I hope you have a good night, man. Or day, perhaps. I don't know what time it is for you. That message was like perfectly timed. Any time of year. Body twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. Yeah, KemK, the music is only on the Twitch side, unfortunately. YouTube doesn't allow me to play copyrighted music. You're welcome to type in !Twitch or check the description for my Twitch link, though, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of funny how much air you can make a sea creature get just by hopping up and down. If you actually like jump high as fuck and then reel in a sea creature, you can send them like unimaginable distances. Let me see if I can pull one off. Hold on. That coin went up, boys. See if we can't get like a squid or something, though. It's gonna be way funnier. Relaxed in the night, man. We are programmed to receive. Oh man. I need to be like, it needs to be like more directly right next to me. Hold on. Hell yeah, squid. We're gonna catch you again, bro. Yeah, here we go. This should do it. Oh man, dude. Okay, now it's too close, so I hit him on the way up. We're gonna get this, boys. I swear we're gonna get this. It's gonna be fucking funny. Just gotta find that sweet spot. I think it's right here. I think this ought to be perfect. Damn raw fish. Oh, come on. Now my sea creature chance sucks, so... Well, it has continued to suck, but I've been getting lucky today on the sea creature chance, honestly. There he goes, boys. Off to space with ye. I like that we all just took a silent moment to enjoy that banger. Real fucking turbo banger right there. How do people even get mining 60? It only goes up to 50 in the menu. You'll be able to see up to 60 once you get level 51. Is that my first title rune? I think it... Let's see. Oh, it wasn't even a title rune. Damn, that sucks. Couple more minutes and the experimentation table will reset. Maybe we can get lucky. Hold on. I want to see. Okay. We do have blessed bait. Okay, I'm going to use some of this. Stupid close on these puffer fish. Gonna go get coffee. I might be back on later if you're still gonna backwater fish. Sounds good, buddy. I will be back to backwater fishing shortly, so enjoy your coffee, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. Ever closer, boys, ever closer. Yep. Let me put all this away too. God, I cannot wait until I have my fishing sack. Hold on to the puffers. The lily pads away. Flesh in here. I'm gonna have to make another miscellaneous fishing one. Or rather, I should probably just separate all of these out into their own storage spot, but whatever. I did not expect to be doing this much fishing, and then suddenly it was going to be marina, and I was like, oh shit. That in there, and put the torn cloth in there too. Okay, cool. And then I'm just going to hold on to these pufferfish because I'm like so close to being able to make the sack that I'm going to want to have the stuff for it on me. this in there too. Derpy is May 1st, so I believe there's 1 or 2 more May or cyclers first. Might as well wait for this to reset. Oh, yeah. I wanted to use these. Okay. Save the rest of these for when I get a Rev minion. Yeah, this song is awesome, Squid. It's one of my favorites. Let's see. Okay. I need to collect these before they compact. We're so close to having enough to upgrade this minion again. It needs 256, and then I think it's going to need 512, which is going to be a little fucking obnoxious, but at that point I may yoink the super compactor out, but yeah, that would be a good idea, Zhao. Hold it. Gotta check my phone. Alex, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Am I able to deposit into a sack? I do not have I don't have a husbandry sack for this, and I also don't have a fishing sack for these. I'm working on pufferfish right now so that I can make one. Okay, should have reset now, so let's get our bottles out here. And do the first reset and the first splash. Hopefully we can break even on Titanics. That would be nice. That is true, Salty. I'm good. Thank you, though, Flubby. I'm really enjoying playing on the Ironman. I appreciate the invite, though, my friend. Damn, that was just a, like, obvious and huge blunder. That was dumb. I just, like, clicked the entire wrong thing. Don't want to hold on to stuff I might insta-sell on accident? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can deposit into a sack. This depends on the item, but as long as it can go into a sack. Yeah, that's going to be totally fine, Zhao. You can collect them pretty fast that way. Alright, I give up. I'm being dumb today. Alright. Sorry, I had to text my buddy back. I have no idea, Xiao. It depends on a lot of factors. Avenue 2D. Day after day. Let's go. Taming 35. I'll make a little clip for the YouTube real quick, boys. Whew, sorry if that was loud. Hit that Benjamin. Quick little milestone that we hit here, taming 35 while doing an experiment. That's kind of a fun milestone there. And then we also hit SkyBlock level 62. Obviously, we get the extra health, but I forgot to show earlier that we had hit the milestone of SkyBlock level 60. So that's pretty exciting. Going to be continuing to work half-assedly on SkyBlock levels, but more focusing on skill levels and items at the moment. All right. Nice and easy to knock those out. Ooh. Damn, I'm not going to be able to get this power 6. Didn't get a Titanic either, dang. We're close to 45, wow. Let's see, I do not have any more experience bottles, so I'll have to go to hit some end nodes later. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the hub. Let's do this every time. It's this way. Day after day. What do I need coins for now? I need the backwater set for a museum, but that's not terribly important. Got junk talisman, got that. I'm gonna need some for a speedy line and a stingy sinker, I believe. This is a banger, dude. It's bangers only around here when it comes to music, bro. Nice, Squid. Ooh, Gotta get my reindeer out. Lines on a face. Come join me staring at a cheater? Where at? What happened? $108. Dum, 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 dum. If it's in Crimson Isles, I can't go. But yeah, you can warp depending on where it is. Okay, let's go. Easy spot. Wait, where's the sand? Oh, the desert. Gotcha. My bad. All right, which guy is it? This fellow? Are they just like nuking? Huh. That's weird. SkyBlock level 2. This is crazy, dude. He's not cheating. It's just a good gaming chair. That makes sense. Bruh. How long you guys think this shit takes for this guy to get banned? That's nuts, dude. Mining 60 before he's gone? I bet, dude. This goober doesn't even have auto pickup drops yet. Crazy work right there. Let's go. Let's go. That's actually a huge W, boys. That guy just got fucking deleted. There must be a Hypixel admin in Fire's chat right now or something, dude. Crazy work, bro. Nice. You think Nitrix is too long of a name? It's 2 syllables, bro. Yeah, no, it was definitely Watchdog. I'm just memeing. Take that stupid hat off. Whoa, you got me, dude. This intentionally dumb hat that I bought. You called it stupid. Now I'm owned. Fuck out of here, bro. Watchdog sniped that guy fast. You need the one syllable sweet spot. There's a couple people who call me Tricks. I'm not huge on it, but that should do the one syllable. God. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like this little underground thing here. Hotspot must be up here. Thanks, Shasta Kid. I really don't mind it. I'm a collector and purveyor of stupid and silly hats, so I've got like way more than just this, dude. Over on the Twitch side, people can use their like viewer points to get me to swap hats, and I've got some pretty ridiculous ones. Tricks is peak, I guess. I'm not opposed to it, but it hasn't grown on me. It's crazy. 2 syllables is too long in the big 25. When's the 5-hat combo coming? 1 hat's not enough? Someday, dude. All I'm saying is just make sure that you're here when somebody redeems Summon the Hat Man redeem. Whenever that happens on the Twitch side, you'll see some fucking hats. I'll tell you that much. Like gooning to my videos, that's legendary, dude. I'm happy I can provide that for you, Sixers. Of course, dude. I work hard for that shit, you know what I mean? I keep my beard nice, put my makeup on in the morning, do my hair. It's a whole thing. I'm trying to look good for you guys. Jeez. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wake up like this. This is absolutely juking this sea archer right now. This guy's got nothing. Just a little boy. Now, don't bicker in the YouTube chat. What is your beef with this guy? Wonder if you have the video game badger hat that he's known for wearing. I'd probably not, but I'd have to look it up. It's like a blue bucket hat. Something, I don't know. Damn, there's real legitimate beef happening in the Twitch chat. I love this, dude. Just kidding. I assume you guys are buddies. If y'all are randoms and y'all just play along with this, that would actually be insane, but I assume y'all are homies. Not even gonna bother with that Titanium bow. He got his hat into Terraria. That's sick, dude. It's like real life is a game. What's your IGN? Nitrix. Y'all are really going crazy in the YouTube chat. It's kind of goofy. You guys might want to get a room. It's like a meet cute. First they fight, then they're friends, then they make love. If you guys want to see a meet cute happen, you can type !YouTube in. You can go to the YouTube side and watch as two destined lovers find each other in each other's arms, fall in love in each other's eyes, and then argue back and forth in my Twitch chat or our YouTube chat. Certainly you're not talking to me, Sixers. Damn, I think I just saw somebody catch a squid and I got excited. It's like dinner theater in the YouTube chat. It's like a soap opera. You guys do that together. That's a cute thing to do together. Since there's just like absolutely no one else in the YouTube chat, I'll let you guys keep spamming and being goofy for a bit, but if somebody else comes in, I'm gonna make you stop. Damn, where that hotspot at? It must be up top. This works. And that was somebody else catching yet another good treasure. This is killing me, bro. So what does that even mean? Interesting, Legend. Damn, you guys are getting annoying. Do I need to ban you from my chat, Sixers and Josta Kid? Oh yeah, for sure. See you, boys. I knew it would end this way, but I thought they could at least keep up their antics for a little bit longer. Stupid children. Midnight Cruiser. Sometimes it's funny to laugh at, but when it just becomes like obtuse at a certain point, it's just like, come on, dude. It was funny for the first 5 fucking minutes. I won! You made that happen, Xeon. You killed them. They evaporated due to your comments. Thank you, sir. You've protected my chat for yet another day. They call you Xeon the Terrible One, but they should call you Xeon the Chill Dude. I feel like I saw somebody else who had the name Xeon, like Xeon, but it was like Xeon something else in a lobby, and I was like, oh, is that? Oh no, never mind, that's not him. It says at the top, doesn't it, Legend? Not really Revolut. I can kind of read French, but I don't really understand it. Most popular of the Xeons is 11. Nice. Yeah, Legend. That's the only solution I have for now. I have other things that I can do to fix it, but I'm just like lazy. I'm putting a lot of effort into the content, so I don't feel like doing a lot of like administration and management stuff when I have free time. Ah, there you go, Legend. Damn. Have Twitch stream open and mute the YouTube stream. That's how you get the music. Yo. Yeah, dude. Love that. The best way to be able to listen to the Twitch stream and the music in the background is to open a second tab, open YouTube, mute YouTube, and then listen to Twitch. Why does this change anything? I don't know. Another broken radar, boys. We're actually kind of getting really lucky with these. Get an extra viewer. Yo, let's go. Works for me, brother. Is YouTube super delayed, Xeon, or Twitch? I do not have a sombrero, unfortunately, Revolut. It's on my list of things to get. I've got 2 other hats coming right now. A cowboy hat and a top hat. I spent a good amount of money setting up some pretty fun stuff, both hats-wise and other stuff-wise. Gotcha. Only thing I miss about Twitch is the more active chat. Yeah, I feel that. That is one of the reasons why I like Twitch a lot, too. Gotcha, Xeon. It's like a 0.4 second echo. That's wild. Sounds like it would be trippy. One moment, please. Boom, 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 boom. Add a pinned comment to the Twitch channel. It's the most RNG drop I've gotten on the Ironman or on like Hypixel ever. I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a sec. I don't get lucky on a lot of stuff. Never pulled God Roll. Never gotten a lucky dungeon drop, really. I've dropped an Archfiend die from rolling a dice. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, there you go. Legend said it a second after. That's funny. Never dropped like a locket or an alloy, nothing like that. No good Slayer drops either, dude. I'm kind of lucky on overgrown grass, I guess. Like, I just don't have like super crazy RNG on really anything. It's kind of a meme in my stream that I have terrible RNG. Overgrown grass? Is it called? Wait, did I call it something wrong? Or is that just like because it's a lame ass answer? Because I'm kind of with you on that one. Yeah. I mean, Archfiend Die is probably the answer. Dude, Swamp Chata, love Fleetwood Mac, bro. Absolutely incredible. Damn, I didn't even have my rod out. That's funny. Yeah, there you go, Swamp Child. I mean, hell, this song has a whole fucking brass band in it. It's got like the UCLA marching band or some shit like that. Nice. USC? Okay, there you go. Nice. I'm glad that there's so many people that appreciate the same kind of music. It makes it really easy to pick music for the stream. I'm just like, damn, do I like this song? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, other people in my stream are probably going to like it too. It's like yacht rock and like 70s rock is just kind of universally beloved. Oh, my first water hydra. Let's fucking go. This is actually a big deal. Come on, please, Fish Affinity. Please, Fish Affinity. Please. Please. Yes, we got one. Let's go. All right, YouTube clip time. Hold up. All right. Of course, I don't have my recorder on, but we just dropped not one, but two Fish Affinity talismans. That's a whole 10 fishing speed, which is actually kind of crazy considering how long it took me to get the chumming talisman, and that's only one speed, though it is a wisdom. But that is so sweet. You drop that sucker in there. I'm actually pumped on that right there. That's going to be a big deal. That's going to help a lot with the fishing speed, just like hitting the rates that I'm trying to hit, because it's going to be a while before we can upgrade. So that's also why calcified is such a big deal, because 3 fishing speed on 2 pieces, that goes hard early game. All right. Oh yeah, I did drop that Tiki mask, huh? Yeah, I dropped a Tiki mask once too, Revolut. That was pretty lucky. All right, dude. I don't think you can do anything else with this, so I might as well sell it. 90s grunge, I get that. I dig 90s grunge. I like Nirvana. I'm not like a huge grunge guy, but like I like Nirvana. I like, oh, do you like Clutch? You know Clutch? I really like that band. That's very grungy. Ooh, Frail 6. Oh, I don't have enough. What's up, Shadow Slayer? How you doing, bro? Dude, you should check out Clutch Swamp Child. Here. Let me play you a song. They have a couple songs that I really like. They have one called, ready, 100011100101. And they have another song that's called Space Grass. And honestly, I love Space Grass. It's a very fucking, just like goofy, weird song. I'll cue them both up. It's going to be a bit different than the music we normally listen to on the channel, but it should be alright. I think you guys will still like it. I get that, Alejandro. I was up early too, and I'm getting tired. I don't think I do. It's all on. Nice. I feel like this bass line always gave me very grungy vibes. Yeah, dude. You're gonna like the next song. It goes way hard. And it's all I memorized the lyrics because of like a meme video that included this song from when I was a kid. But it is like pure nonsense lyrics. This song too, but handle on my Iron Man? It's only level 62, brother. I wish. It's a fresh guy. He's only 16 days old. If I had a handle on it, that would be insane. Oh, my main? I never dropped a handle, but I have a Hyperion. My music taste is kind of like absurdly varied. Those on the Twitch side will notice that quickly, though I usually stick to one or two kinds. What's up, Toggle Hacks? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the channel, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. I'm also live over on Twitch where I've got some music going, so we're just like chatting music right now in case you're wondering who I'm talking to. New to Iron Man? Yes, sir. This Iron Man account is 16 days old. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Brand spanking new. I've been having a good time, though. I've been making videos about it, and it's been cool. I did buy my giant sword, though I put most of the enchantments... no, my co-op put most of the enchantments on it. It's his. I went farming first, Toggle Hacks. My most recent video, I got a 355. Now I'm shifting gears to get some, like, good old fishing done during Marina, but I'm going to go back to mining soon. Want an early mid-game profile to look at, you can look at mine. I'm not peeping profiles right now, but if you want to send me a friend request, I can look at it later, bro. I got you. Just type in !IGN. You can send a request to my account. I don't know why I couldn't find the word for that. I feel like I've seen you in game before, Triscal. What do you normally do? Huh. Got you, Toggle. That's weird. For some reason, your name seemed very familiar. Oh, you want Ghost? My wife likes Ghost main. Okay, it's in the queue. Because I don't really know how to do F7 Revolute. I've literally done it like 2 times. I just don't have a perm. I don't feel like doing F7 Party Finder. I don't like doing kata. Many reasons why I have not done F7. Like 99% of it is horrid community. I just like don't really do dungeons. Now that I like stream, it'll be really easy to find a party of like decent players, but back when it was just like me doing a thing, it was a little rough. You getting your 655 tomorrow? Let's go. Hell yeah, Toggle. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, let me know what you think of this song, Swamp Child. It's crazy. But yeah, that's kind of like how all like it's not a phase, mom. It's like just kind of how grunge feels to me in general. Like, because it's not quite like punk, where there's supposed to be like a level of like badass, like fuck you up type shit. It's sort of just, hey, look, cool, I'm mad. Like, it's grunge. I don't know how to describe grunge in a way that like makes sense, but that's just kind of how most of the genre feels to me. And it's not a bad thing per se. It just is edgy. Alejandro, a lot of the time you can just find somebody doing a daily and just tag along. I'm using Spotify for the Music Revolute. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Gonna be a big brawl over it like them little bitty babies in the king cake. Bonnie and Clyde, the hold on. Tom will shatter like the bones. Goofy ass song, dude. Let's go. +1 pufferfish, boys. I need as many pufferfish as I can get because I want that fishing sack so bad. I'm getting very tired of no fishing sack gameplay. I was gonna say I have no essence, probably because I sold it all. I believe I have every essence upgrade in the game, except I might be missing like one dragon essence upgrade. Three times his jive. Yeah, I don't think I keep much essence on my main. No reason to. Tiny band called T-Ride that absolutely slaps. I'll have to check him out after stream, bro. Thanks for telling me about him. Hey, good night, Revolut. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you have a good night. I have one album from like 30 years ago, but it's so good. That's awesome. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well today. There's a reggae band called Cymande, Cymande, and they have like one self-named reggae album that I've listened to from like the 70s, and they were like totally overlooked at the time. But they have like a cult following now, and it's actually just like it's such fire reggae. It's incredible. Another broken radar. Damn, I'm just stacking these up. That's a little crazy. All right, this is your song, Luckiest. Doing kind of good because I dropped an Ender Dragon pet today. Let's go. Also kind of sad because it's 2:50 a.m. and I have to wake up at 7 a.m. Oh, I feel that, dude. That's a little bit rough, buddy. I hope you make it through okay. Get a little bit of rest if you can, but if not, sometimes staying up late, like the whole night, is the move, you know? Play it by ear, I guess. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, dude. Just like big chillin'. Been streaming for 5.5 hours now. Just having a good time, dog. Grinding up this newbie Iron Man. It's been fun. Mm. Dude, the Ender Dragon pet drop is fire, though. Damn, I keep doing this, not casting out my rod. Oh, okay. I got you. Back to Boomer Tunes. Actually, let's poll the viewers on Twitch is what we should listen to. We should listen to my Boomer Tunes or the Boomer Reggae. It's gonna be like a 1-minute poll, so go vote fast. Go vote. If you don't vote, you'll die. You'll spontaneously combust. It's really horrible. I've seen it happen a lot. What's up, Flacco? How you doing, bro? Get annoyed, look at me, I'm self-employed. It's been great, bro. Thanks for asking, dude. Good stream. Been a fun one. Pretty much just all fishing, but I enjoy fishing, so. You dropped it on Iron Man, though, which means I might as well use it. I do get a lot of confused comments when grinding trees as a level 50 player with an E-Drag. Yeah, understandable, dude. They're like, where'd that thing come from, dude? That's awesome. Great thing to get early on. We got a Boomer Rock W. Yes, sir. Boomer Rock W. I love these Boomer tunes, bro. I would have been happy with either answer, honestly. Self-employed. Mm-hmm. No, you're totally fine, Sebastian. I love chatting with people, dude. Do not feel like you're yapping. That's kind of like the point of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love talking to people. I love hearing about how people's days are going, like how the game's going, etc. So, how's your vision without glasses? I was blessed with horrible vision, so mine's cooked without. Mine is dookie, bro. It is not. It is not good. Currently, actually, I found out that my prescription is slightly too strong, which is a really weird thing to happen. Oh, damn. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Um, but yeah, I cannot see a fucking yeah. I mean, like my I can see this is like my scoreboard is like right over here. Like I can see that, but I can't see anything that like the scoreboard says. If I like lean in like this, I can read chat. Let me read chat. Would you agree with me that dropping pets on Iron Man is probably the best thing considering it doesn't have RNG meter? Oh yeah, for sure. Cannot read chat or scoreboard. Yo, real. I can see from about like right here, but like when I actually like get in position and like sit back, no, I got nothing. It's like a vision test. Maybe if you increase the font size and type in all caps. I do have good enough vision though that I can see when chat goes like chunk up one, so that I know I have to like look in and squint. Fuck. I'm out of bait. Whatever. I had one clip in my last video where I didn't have my glasses on. And I even thought that I looked weird without my glasses on. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's only like a 5 minute thing. No worries, bro. But also, I wouldn't put it in there if I was bothered by it, you know? Redeem away, my friend. Is it annoying to have glasses? Um, it's tough to explain this, but after a while, glasses start to feel like shoes. Something that you just always remember that you have to put on and you get really used to wearing. And sometimes it is nice to take them off, but it's also really easy to forget that you're wearing them in the first place. It's just another accessory that I need to get around and be able to do things during the day. So it feels very much like a pair of socks or shoes to me. It's not quite an accessory because it's useful. I need it, but it is just another thing. You know, I often forget whether or not my glasses are on my face in the first place. Like sometimes when I'm like this and I've got no glasses on, I'll try to push up my glasses just by instinct, and I'll just like don't hit myself in the forehead like a ding dong. Have I scrolled up a bit and saw like 30 messages deleted? Oh, just like the random kids spamming. So, that is so true. The only part I'll never get used to is my astigmatism. Yeah, that's fair. I have an astigmatism too. Pretty good way of describing it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad it made sense. The biggest thing for me is that one of my eyes is better than the other, and that makes things look weird. Fucks in my depth perception. It makes things look odd. Like, it's hard to explain. I'm getting new glasses this week, though. Looking forward to that. You just told me to get a propeller beanie after I already have a propeller hat on? Come on, bro. My hotspot. Rip. Honestly, that hat is fire. Hey, thank you, Sebastian. Over on the Twitch side, I have like a hat redeem. That basically lets me like swap hats, and I've got like a whole collection of hats behind me. Get one that's electric and spins. That would be crazy. Oh yeah, there you go, Flacco. It's always good to go. I try to go like once every couple of years at least. Hold on, yo. One sec, y'all. I start my first full-time job soon, so I'll be able to go to the eye doctor for the first time since I moved out. Hey, congrats, buddy. I'm happy for you. It's nice to go from a spot of not being able to do all the self-care that you want to do to being able to start getting back into that stuff, you know? So good job, dude. I don't know what means you moved out under, but I am proud of you and happy for you, buddy. Am I playing on a co-op? No, sir. It is just me. I'm making videos about it, so I'm really enjoying this just being like a solo Iron Man where all the progress is me. Oof, that is unfortunate, Bubby. Ding dong move, to be honest, bro. Okay, I can put my glasses back on now. It's like weird as like my eyes refocus. Okay, there we go. Another busted belt buckle. Let's go. My grandparents are going to help me out for my birthday. It's tomorrow, so visit them, then go get glasses the next day. Nice. Happy early birthday, buddy. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good birthday. Is there any RNG from your fishing? A few things. I've gotten like a bunch, like 3 broken radars at this point, and like some other stuff, like a gold obfuscated. Not a ton though. Used to play on a solo regular profile, and now I'm at a new school where I made an Iron Man co-op with 4 other people. Oh, that's cool, bro. That sounds like fun. What are you working towards in the bayou right now? Mostly just going for XP and collections. We need a bunch of puffer fish to make a fishing sack. And then I need like stuff from water hydras, like a water hydra head and lily pads. Going for, pretty much anything that I can. It's Marina right now, so I figured I'd theme the episode, the upcoming YouTube episode after fishing. Got a message, Spyro. He told his fans to tell me I was stinky earlier. We're sending Spyro to Guantanamo Bay, boys. Tip, if you want a better weapon, you can get warped. Isn't warped, like, obnoxious to get? How do you even get that? I have not played any dungeons yet, Sebastian. I haven't even touched it. I'm gonna go get a Dreadlord sword soon. Gotcha. I didn't know warped came from F5. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Audible? Yeah, M5 too. Technically, since I guess every drop from F5 is an M5, right? Struggling with lily pad collection. I have heard that what you can do for that is you can loot share nutcrackers. I know you probably can't do it like right now because it's not open, obviously. But when Jerry is open, if you don't have it by then, just loot share nutcrackers. Otherwise, honestly, dude, I've been here for 6 hours, and I got this whale bait recipe unlocked from, I was probably at 1.3k earlier. So I've gained like 1,500 lily pads today just from like, honest God, just standing here fishing with like my shitty armor. So if you're willing to just put in some time, that'll probably get it to you immediately. But if you're willing to wait for Jerry, then yeah, loot share nutcrackers. Any tips for dungeons on Iron Man? Yeah, find friends. That's the biggest thing. Party Finder is terrible, and dungeons is only good if you have a team of competent friends. Or see, yeah, you can also over prepare. That's true. You can also just be the carry. Hmm. Decide what to do with my first 32 here. I already got a junk artifact, which is nice. Giant cleaver, yeah. Okay, for sure. I'll probably check it out. I'm familiar with the weapon, so my brain hates fishing. I don't know what it is, but I really need to lock in. I feel that, dude. I find that vegging out to something enjoyable usually helps. Trying to focus as little on the fishing that you're doing as possible, you know? Okay, I think our order of importance here is going to be... I'm going to completely ignore this set until museum time later. So I'm going to get a hermit crab, and then I'm going to get a speedy line with the belt buckles. Then I'm going to get a travel scroll to the bayou. And I'll think about this if I care about fishing wisdom, but I probably won't. So we are nearing completion of junk fishing, though it will continue to be useful. Oh, whoops, I need to buy some treasure bait or whatever it's called. All right, this ought to go a long way. Boing. Catfish just drop like a crazy amount of resources. It's kind of fucking awesome. If there's anything that she can do. Here it is. Damn. I've been on another show. This like little fan that I have over here is like blowing some of my mustache hair such that they're like tickling the inside of my nose here and it feels like a little bug and it keeps freaking me out. What a weird fucking issue to have, dude. I need to get my freaking beard trimmed. It's getting a little ridiculous. I'm looking a little haggard. I'm surprised that no one said anything. Y'all are a kind bunch. Streamer? You look unkempt. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad yet. Ooh, yeah, I forget he could just insta-kill you. I don't think I can even get loot share on this thing, but we're gonna freaking try. Oh, great. They're over here now, okay. Womp. Maybe Venomous can do enough here that I could lose share a bit. Man, I don't even think I got bestiary for that. That sucks. Yeah, that E-drag drop is going to be so nice for your account, dude. Can't hear the game audio? I don't have it turned on, Zerd. I do have music over on the Twitch side, though, if that's your thing. Yeah, I don't play with game audio on. Only if it's something that like requires it, like Vampire Slayer. Yeah, you know, I'm a rare breed, apparently. I don't play with audio in pretty much any game that I play, because I solely like to hear whatever I'm listening to in the background. Like, if it's a game where audio is part of the experience, I will play it with just the game straight up, with nothing in the background. But most games that are MMOs like this, I want to listen to my own shit. Yeah. I do the same thing in RuneScape, and my friends like are always driven crazy by it. Same for this game. Unless I specifically want to hear the sounds of the fishing bobber, yeah. Or like Vampire Slayer, there's like a sound that you need to... Like, that helps a lot with quick claw timing. And you really want to be able to hear that. One of your mods hides particles for vampires. I gave up looking, so I just deal with it. That's crazy. How weird. That's just a weird issue. I do, Sebastian. I have a main profile that's level 413. Hey, what's up, Akatsulia? Good to see you. Doing wonderful. Glad to hear that. Unless that was in response to the hats, in which case, also glad to hear that you think that's wonderful. I'm doing shit, but the hats are wonderful. Ah, okay, there you go. Well, I hope you start doing better soon, homie. Sorry to hear that you're not doing well. I know how that goes. Yeah, of course. Hopefully a stream can cheer you up a little bit. It's always fun in here. Congrats on Hotum 7, Apollo. Skyblock level 463 with a 14 build net worth. That is crazy. That's so low. Bro spends 100% of the money that he makes. Exactly, Fathom. Zero money made. I feel like skills and overall progression is more important. I agree, but net worth is kind of an indicator of things. Like, for example, if you have maxed out armor for every single thing in the game, you're going to have a high net worth. Just like naturally from having really good items that are very expensive. So it's a good indicator of like, oh, okay, like you're progressed, but you don't have like Devons with powder coating or whatever. What should my net worth be for being level 110? Like sub 1 billion is what I would expect. Really depends on like what that level 110 entails and what you do in the game. I just don't get the point of only focusing on net worth. Yeah, only focusing on net worth is pretty dumb. You got to take into consideration everything. 850 mil right now? Yeah, that's very normal, Apollo. Yeah, that's kind of the way that I do it, Fathom. Like, I have never gone for net worth. It just happens to happen while I progress in the game. I won't, Bubby. Dummy. Hey, if that's what you find fun, Legend, then that's what you should do, bro. For sure. Ah, that's fair, Bubby. I feel you. That's very Swamp Child. Skin investments are a good net worth thing. But like also, to me, that's like not really a good indicator of net worth because that's just like means that you've poured a bunch of money into skins. But you could have like a ton of skins on your account and still like a shit account. Alright, next hotspot. I agree, Sebastian. Didn't you get a legendary armadillo on this Iron Man first try from the egg? Yes, sir. The very first try was a legendary armadillo. It's in the most recent video, dude. It was crazy. That was a nutty, nutty thing to see happen. I mean, I just kept watching myself succeed on the coin flips. I was like, yo. That was awesome. Not usually, Sebastian. I used to do that early on in doing stuff, but I try to do more like guide people into asking specific questions now. You know what I mean? Because usually what I find is if you want a profile review, it's either to flex or to ask like for advice on something, which both of those are completely fine. But if you want to flex, I want to know the specific thing that you want to flex. And if you want like profile advice, then I just answer like the specific profile question or like try to guide people into figuring out what they need to look at. Hopefully that makes sense. Is it actually insane? I'm gonna go sub on YouTube. Hey, thank you, bro. Make sure to check out the most recent video. I took like a completely different editing style to it. I've been pretty lazy with my previous edits, so this one was like kind of crazy. Hope you enjoy it, bro. Let me know. Just gonna give you a tip. I might have told you before, but get a good dungeon set as Frozen Blaze. Yeah, so there's like an Iron Man ice farming method. I have to figure out what it is. I'll probably just like do that for a few hours while I watch some movies or something. Oh, nice, Rumbler. Congrats, bro. Very sick. Yeah, thank you, bro. I probably won't be worrying about dungeonizing it anytime soon anyway. $100% done with fishing. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Good grind, brother. So earlier when I joined your bayou, did you leave because I brought too many people in with me? No. No, sir. I think I left to go do something on my island or something. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Was that you in the Frozen Blaze party? Because if so, I was actually happy to have you guys in there because I didn't have to struggle to kill my sea creatures myself. Thinking about asking your co-op to kick one of our members because he doesn't really play and also isn't in your class, but I still feel bad about it. At least chat with the fellas, you know? Be like, what do you guys think about removing XYZ from the co-op since he doesn't play? And then if the fellas are like, no, dude, don't do that, then there you go. Thank you, my dear. Hmm. That was me in the Frozen Blaze. Nice. Yeah, no, if that was the case, then I was actually happy that you came into the lobby. I'm very rarely upset about seeing friends in lobbies. 66 hours in the bayou to max it, that's brutal, bro. Congratulations again, though, dude. That's really sick. Oh, I gotta keep an eye. I forget I need to keep an eye on my email because I'm expecting a certain document. What do I need for the start of lava fishing? So you can go talk to a fellow named Odger, who's at the top of the volcano in the Crimson Isles, and he'll give you a starter lava rod. You can start fishing with that. You need fishing 27 to get the first lava sea creature, but I think you only need like fishing 5 or 10 or something like. I think it's fishing 10 for trophy fishing. You don't have to answer, but how much money do you make from YouTube and Twitch? Not very much, Bubby. Like, my first payout from Twitch was good because I was, like, there was a couple of very generous individuals who came through the channel and, like, gifted a ton of subs and stuff, but that's not, like, the routine. I make $0 from YouTube and just, like a couple $100 a month at most from Twitch. It's basically, like, less than $1 an hour, if that helps quantify it at all. That might just be because I stream too much, though. Correct, Bubby. Hey! Frankie, thank you for subscribing to the channel on the YouTube side. And Swamp Child, thanks for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. That was very kind of you. That sounds about right, Bubby. I have never looked at the numbers. Thank you, by the way, Swamp Child. Just in case you guys don't know, because I don't really have it written down anywhere, if you do bits like that, Swamp Child, and you type in like a message after it, I think if it's 100 bits... just to prevent spam, because people were doing it with 1 bit, it'll read out like a text-to-speech message too, just so you know. I just randomly turned that on. I didn't even realize that it was something that I could do just like natively through Twitch. I was very pleased about it. The first lava sea creature is now at fishing 14. In hotspots, it's the fried chicken. Oh, I didn't know that. Does that change the meta at all? It's horrible for XP? Okay. Might as well give it a try, Sebastian. Worst case scenario, you just have fun making some videos with friends, you know? Oh. 6 hours live, boys. I've missed doing these long streams. I finally had time to do a long one today. Just gave myself the world's craziest brain freeze. I was having to thug that out right there, dude. I don't know if y'all saw me squirming, but I was like, oh, damn. With the right traction on your channel, eventually lots of people will see it if it's good, Sebastian. How long am I going tonight? I don't know yet. I have a caffeine drink next to me, so after I sort out what my dinner plan is and when and how I'm going to do that, I will know, but probably at least another hour. All I really have to do tonight is a little bit of editing, and I'd like to hang out with my wife. Did I celebrate Easter? I did. Chicken Jackie. What's up, Salty? How you doing, bro? It's usually the way it goes, Sebastian. Dino Nuggies and Smiley Fries. Actually a fire meal. It's extra nutritious because they're in fun shapes. Come on, I'm trying to like line him up. Oh well. Trying to line my shoulders up with this block. I don't know why. Random OCD bullshit. Down to 3.5 hours of sleep left before I need to wake up. Oof. Might be time to sleep soon, buddy. Damn. It's gonna be a tough one, bro. Somebody didn't watch the most recent episode, eh, Bubby? I got a ball pet, bro. Just pulling your leg. But yeah, I did actually get an epic ball pet during the grind for Yogis. It was pretty sweet. Then your new school made you appreciate energy drinks. Hey, no, you know, I get it. I like them too. And I'm a big boy who works a job, so I can imagine it's also nice when you're younger. I didn't really drink energy drinks when I was younger, except every once in a while, but when I did, they hit. Okay, I need 2 more belt buckles. What do I do for work? Hisumi, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you're having a good day. I'm a data engineer. So basically like software engineering, but for data. So I mostly work with languages like Python and SQL. Work part-time at a store. Hey, man, any job's a good job, brother. Forgot they nerfed the Iron Man armor for mining. I mean, it's hard to get Sorrow on an Iron Man, though, Bubby. I'm actually pretty sure the meta these days is Pooch Sword and Mastiff. Wrong way again. Like I said, I do this every time. Let's open this can of worms real quick. And then sell this off. Sell this. I don't need you. I don't need you. And you, minnow bait, can go in here. Oh yeah, I can't work. Average SkyBlock player, what's up, Thugly? How you doing, bro? Also, I feel like I'm not the average SkyBlock player. Like, I'm a 25-year-old dude with a full-time job and a wife. Like, I feel like I'm the anti-SkyBlock player. Hey, what's up, LJ number 8? No fedora yet, buddy, but it's coming. I got other hats on the way, too, so no worries, bro. Do I look younger or older, Salty? I'm thinking I probably look older. Yeah, I thought so. Oof, that's tough, Sebastian. Sorry, buddy. It's a pretty hefty cost for the bus, dude. Did you think I was like, what, like 30, Salty? Dude, no wonder I don't get carded. Okay, I give you like 10 mil, 4 mil, and items spawn a dragon on stream. No, I'm on an Iron Man, bro. It's the beard, yeah, for sure. It's cool, Bubby. It happens, bro. Not right now, LJ number 8. Other people will do it, bro. You thought I was like 30 after I said I was married? Yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm like fishing in on my Iron Man right now. Yeah, you guys would literally think I'm like 20 years old if I shaved my beard and my mustache. I look like a little baby. Look like a little tiny baby boy. It's like bad. It's like hardcore fucking baby face. Swamp Child, I have actually told people before, like, I genuinely would not shave my beard for anything less than $1,000. I actually did order a cowboy hat, LJ number 8. I got you, bro. It is on its way from Amazon right now. This bad boy came in today. $1,000 donation and I shave? Yeah. Yeah, sure. You'll remember that price? Okay, guys. Hydrate? I got you, bro. My wife would be so mad. I would be astonished if someone paid me $1,000 to do anything other than my literal job that I get paid for. And even then, I do not get paid anywhere near as well as I should. Somebody asked me, so it's like, when's the house tour? I know you're rich. I was like, brother, I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You get her some flowers, take her out on her off day to a nice dinner. Yeah, and she'll be like, honey, please go like this. I don't want to see you, like, I don't want to be seen with you in public. No, I'm just kidding. I would absolutely use that $1,000 for many positive things. I mean, hell, there's going to be a big change happening relatively soon that I'm going to need a bunch of money for, so. All right, LJ number 8. I got you, bro. I'll spawn it for free. You don't have to give me money. I know. I saw that, Bubby. I'm going to take care of it. I'm going to swap to my other profile, and then when I swap back, I'll be on my island, and I'll craft it. Where's my term? Give me the money for the summoning eyes? Okay, sure. If you want to. Hell yeah, legend. Sometimes taking your armor off helps. There we go. It says there's an outgoing trade request. Are you not able to accept these trades? Because it says they're going through. Sure. Thanks. Thank you, brother. These actually might be cakes that I need, to be honest. What do I need? 4 of them? Do you want me to summon the whole dragon, like all 8? Oh, sorry, I just knocked my pop filter off, y'all. I got you on that song, Swamp Child. Sorry if that was like ear destruction for you guys. My sincere apologies. Keep on moving. What do I want to wear? This so I don't have to worry about arrows. Whoops, I put the wrong boots on. What is happening here? Why is SkyBlock doing what it's doing? Okay. Jeez. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm fried. My brain... Do I have a year 1 cake? No, I wish. I'm ready. Hold on. I gotta fix something real quick. It is not, dude. It's really bad, Bubby. Why am I summoning drags? Because one of my viewers wanted me to do it for him. Just doing it on my main account real quick, and then we'll go back to the iron. Well, somebody else spawned one for you. Something broke my arrows texture. So do you specifically need me to be the one spawning the dragon, or... Alright, I got you, LJ. Hold on, let me swap to the proper. Black cat with Daedalus axe. Hold on. It's not gonna be there. There we go. Hey, peace out, Sebastian. Thanks for hanging out, bro. No, it doesn't, but I'm not worried about it being that hyper maxed. Ah. I'm stuck in the eye. Jesus. Hold on. Minus 7.7 mil profit. I got an AOTD. Sure thing, buddy. Happy I could help. What gear do you need for gemstone powder mining? I would suggest using mineral armor, and then just like a good drill. It's true. One of my viewers over on the Twitch side asked me to help him with a dragon, so I did. And you happened to come in the literal 2 minutes in which I was doing that. So, congrats. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're upgrading to rod. Ah. Gonna do, is a 455 fine? I would try to get a gemstone drill. I'm gonna do a YouTube clip real quick, y'all. Yo, all right, we just got the collection for it, so we are going to upgrade our challenging rod to a rod of champions. There's actually a pretty big increase from 42 fishing speed up to 58, from 11.5 up to 14%, and then yeah, I mean that's pretty good. More damage and strength is chill too, just for, you know, quick killing. Whoops, wrong button. It's nice for like just being able to recast and kill stuff. But yeah, this is gonna go pretty decent way. Still working on getting those T6s and all that stuff set up at expertise 5 at this point. We're working on the, I think it's the speedy line and the stingy hook, but it might be the other way around. But yeah, working on those right now. That's why we've got all this junk. So yeah, almost there. All right. Butterbean Rocks 1. What's up, buddy? What's better for fishing XP? Asking or AFKing or grinding it? Well, it really depends on how you want to do it, my friend. What's up, Irish Pixie Corn? How you doing, fella? Good to see you, man. Like, if you mean like AFKing it as in like getting a minion, personally, if you don't want to fish, then a minion is the way to go. But if you're open to the idea of doing fishing, then it's definitely going to be fastest to grind it. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I appreciate you. Having a freaking fantastic day. Been a long-ass stream, but we're still going strong. So much junk, it's filling up my big drawer o junk. And of course, I've got all of these. I need this fishing bag to come through for me, bro. It's just killing me. I'm not looking at profiles right now, Butterbean, but if you've got any specific questions, I can help you out. For the most part, though, I mean, it's going to be straight up just like regular old mining progression, exactly like you expect. You know, working on Glaciite, then Yogg Armor, then Sorrow, then Devons. Working on maxing out said Devons. 355, 455, then 555, then 655 drill, etc. If you need a good guide, Yadi, Y-A-D-I, on YouTube has a great mining progression guide that he just put together. I'd check that out. 655 or Devon, like Devon Armor, up to you. It's really, I would say, like perfectly maxed out Devon Armor is going to be better, but... What's up, Liam? The likely answer is that you're probably not doing enough damage to sustain yourself with Siphon. Okay. You're inching ever closer. Hey, thank you for the follow, Butterbean. I appreciate you, King. Yeah, it really depends on what your question is. But if you're trying to gemstone mine, For some reason, I thought that you said gemstone powder. I mean, assuming that you have, like, what your setup is right now is, like, not fully maxed out, then what you're going to want to do is go for Devon's armor with flawless gemstones in it, then get your drill to a 655, put perfects in your Devons, perfects in your 655, then upgrade your 655 to Devons. There's other things in between, like pets, but for the most part, that's what you can do. Just got a superior? Nice, buddy. Congrats. Did I collect the pufferfish from this guy? Nope. Oh, I did, but it was just the one more. All right, let's put this salmon away. Let's put this fish away. Okay, we are almost there on pufferfish. We literally need one more enchanted pufferfish and we're done. So hydrate. I got you, bro. Drink some of my drink. Oh yeah, Swamp Child. I'm so sorry, bro. I got completely distracted, dog. Got you, King. Bam. This is pretty good. I'm liking this vibe. This is a very like early 2000s vibe to me. But now this has more of like an 80s vibe to me. All right, do I need 512 mutton? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put this on a better candidate for now. Well, him, sure. I need to keep making more super compactors. I need, I think, to make 3 more. Welcome back, Squid. That's crazy, Swamp. I may have a gift for you if you switch back to your main in a bit. Don't want to mess with your Ironman grind right now. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I can swap back to my main for you. I need to check something on there anyway. If you want to meet me at my island, that's totally chill. Stacking up pretty good here. What are these things worth at this point? Okay, so people are like pretty aware of how good they are at this point, I think. Eat of my cakes. I don't have a cake counter, which I think is sad. It's a pretty boring island, but you're free to look around. What's up, brother? Wait, hold on. Are you aware of how expensive these are? Before I hit accept on here, do you know what these are worth? I want to make sure that you understand what you're giving me first. This is a very expensive item, like 400 to 500 mil. If you want to give it to me, I will gladly take it. But I just wanted to make sure that you knew what you were giving away. Okay, wow. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. I'm going to put this in my cake bag. Like, Literally. I'm gonna just like keep it and use it. This is fucking awesome. Thank you, King. Holy shit. Let's go. Look at that, dude. You can actually see the cake at the bottom because it's not obscured by the numbers. This thing deserves to go here in its own special slot. Yeah, see, the earliest I have is 121. I have no idea why. Thank you so much, dude. That was awesome. Dude, hell yeah. That's why Frank Dog is the GOAT. He carries me in Bed Wars. Yo, word. Do you have another? Well, I think I'll give it to Silly when he gets back from vacation. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Silly will love that. Yeah, Malumo, that's a year one. Isosceles, what's up, buddy? Isn't that crazy? I've never even seen a year one cake. Hey, what's up, Lucius? Dude. I'm going to keep it out for a bit. I'm just because it's so cool. I have to keep it out for a bit. Just a little bit. Fuck. Are there even any on the market? I'm not going to sell this. Do not worry. I have no intention to sell this. But I am curious. Oh, for some reason it did year 59. New Year cake. Let me just try typing in the words year one. There we go. Okay, so yeah, the people who are like liquidating are selling them for $277. That's crazy, dude. Yes, sir, Daniel. Dude, this is awesome. Thank you, bro. Wait, can I make a burst stopper yet, or is that Blaze 6? Let me see. Okay. It's, is it Blaze 7? Huh. I knew you wouldn't sell more for collectors. Sorry, what do you mean? I knew you wouldn't sell more for collectors. Oh, I see. You're saying I knew you wouldn't sell, comma, more for collectors. Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. That's a very fucking sick item. Thank you, bro. I like having, like, cool-ass novelty items like that on my account. I guess it's Blaze 7 for Burst Stopper. That sucks. I even got my daggers set up, so we're getting there. I'm not excited to have to thug out, like, a ton of tier 3s, but we're gonna do it. All right, back to the Iron Man. That was very cool. Thank you very much, bro. Good night, Bubby. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you, man. Ever tried a beef brisket sandwich with mayonnaise? Not with mayonnaise. That sounds kind of good. I'm a big beef brisket guy, so. Get right. All right. I believe we're back to fishing now. I do want to check some collections. Okay, we're getting close on the clay. That's good. This guy can do for the content you provide, streams, YouTube, etc. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, of course, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. You guys are the people who make this even like a thing that is humanly possible for me. It's astonishing to me that you guys all want to come in here and watch me play this game and enjoy the content, but I appreciate you guys a fucking ton because it is very fun to do. I genuinely love doing this. Ooh, we maxed out Prismarine. Nice. Propeller spin. Ah, that's fair, Squid. It's nice to have a little background noise, eh? Getting close to this. Cool. Ah, rip. Congrats to those who Skifty had. Let's see. Okay. Just want to keep an eye on my Discord messages. Infernal Kudra sets are end game? Yeah, for the most part. It's like good to have, but like you don't need them for a while. You should start working towards like Fiery if you can, but like Infernal's kind of crazy. Burning is even decent, but Fiery is when they all start to get really good. Crimson specifically might benefit more from Infernal because of the swipe damage increase, though. I hate trying to fight in third person. Ooh, that's a new one, I think. Yeah. Got Spiked Hook 6 now. Oops, wrong one. 25 out of 25 refined mithril done. Let's go. Congrats, Squid. Yeah, it helps a lot, Legend. The swipe damage goes kind of nuts. Hate not having infinite mana. Ooh, I want Treasure Chance. Hell yeah. Glaciite Jewels are pretty horrible to grind, so I'd understand just buying those. Start grinding stuff in the Crimson Isles. They're pretty decent gear. It really depends on what you're doing, but like a lot of it requires a hype. Yeah, Kudra counts as Crimson Isles for sure. Yeah, Necron will do. Well, you start working on the better, newer armors, like Aurora and Crimson and such. I think right now the game plan is I go get the 10 enchanted gold blocks. I need to get the golden plates out of the way while I'm at school tomorrow. There you go. One sec, y'all. Are you aware of how much this is worth? Yeah, I had to make sure, bro. Oh, that's funny. You never know, dude. I'd feel so bad if I took that and then you came back to me like 3 weeks later and you were like, I didn't know. I'd give it back, but... That was crazy, Daniel. Absolutely impossible to try to interpret Chinese as an English speaker with no experience with the language. Yeah, of course, bro. Hello, Akatsulia. I see your test. Yeah, Squid, I think that's the best place to do it. I don't know. Sometimes Twitch chat is shitty even for me as the streamer. It, like, disconnects sometimes. I got you. Good old long hat. Huge. Normal sized hat with normal sized brim. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, many people call this the fingernail hat. Should I trophy fish with hunter armor? There should be nothing else that you trophy fish with. So yes, only hunter armor. Ah, yeah, sorry, Daniel. We've no longer got Crown in here gifting hundreds of subs to people. So yours ran out. Someday, boys. Just kidding. It is nice to have the sub, though. I get it. I'm lucky I'm the guy who's making the stream, so I don't have to watch ads. Nice. Shout out gifters? Absolutely. It's always nice for people to be able to have a reprieve from the ads for a whole fucking month. Trophy fish with 170 fishing speed is so sad. Yeah, it's a little rough, dude. Adding stars to your hunter armor will help. You should full star it as soon as you can. What would you say is the best money-making method for non-Ironman players? Definitely either high-level mining or fishing. Infernal Kudra. The Rift is kind of one of the highest, like, zero input money makers. Really depends on if you want to know, like, what's actually the best or, like, what's the best for what you can do. Because unless you have, like, a level 4, 400 Infernal Kudra doing account, you're not going to be able to do that. But there are things that you can do that will get you a lot of money based on where in the game you are. You want me to say it, Daniel? I got you. Want a break from the ads? I didn't even know what that little face meant for a while. Yeah, it's a sub. He's a cutie. That's my buddy Tato. For some, Zeppelin. Hell yeah, dude. Tell Tato I said hi. I got you, bro. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Luke Sabby, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. That was incredible, Daniel. Your transition was so smooth. Open road. Right now, I'd say I'm like breaking the edge of early game, like most mid game at least. I think right now I've been doing dungeons. I have SA armor and a Shadow Fury. I don't know what's best for me. Definitely hopping into farming or the Rift is going to be best for you. Mining's good, but it requires a lot of money and time input. So I would suggest doing the Rift if you want to do like zero input, or farming if you want to be like a lazy AFK money making method that you can do like while you watch TV or something. Anybody know if there are any uses for Prismarine shards on an Ironman? YouTube emotes don't show up on your chat? I guess not. Maybe because I don't have the monetization level for emotes or something. Imagine not being mining rushed. Yo. Average Ironman enjoyer. Swing farming for a bit, I got to level 39, but I felt like I wasn't making money. You're not going to make fast money until the highest echelons of like pretty much any skill. So farming's like definitely one of the lower money makers, but it's one of the ones where you can get to making decent money the fastest. If you're willing to put a lot of time, and I do mean like hundreds of hours and billions of coins into mining, you can make like 60 mil plus per hour pretty easily. But it takes a lot of time. Same with fishing. Prismarine necklace and water sea orb. Okay, word. I already have a Prismarine necklace, but the water sea orb I did not think about. Water orb. Let's see. Okay, so mostly what I'm missing is Emperor Skulls. 16 pufferfish is a real fucker, though. Just me talking about my progression in chat the past few weeks. Would you say I'm early game or mid-early game? Probably mid-early game. Nitrix, maybe you can apply for YouTube membership. I need more watch hours on my YouTube channel for that. I need about 700 more watch hours. Yeah, that sounds horrible, Daniel. Funny. I definitely would not be interested in eating a Prismarine shard. You need 30k subs for YouTube rank? Something like that, yeah. I don't know, Legend. You have to do quite a bit on YouTube to get monetized. And I'm not even close to being able to make money off like ads or anything. That'd be funny, Daniel. Matza, that's a very long hat. Yes, it is, my friend. This is my long brim. I love this thing, dude. It's fun to hop into, Crumb Croc. You could check it out sometime if you felt like it. It's a very different vibe from the rest of SkyBlock. It's sort of purposefully backwards and confusing and goofy. I like it. What does what say? Oh, the hat? I got you. It says, "Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death. The bane of creatures subaqueous, my rod is true and unwavering. As I cast into the aquatic abyss, a man scorned by this uncaring earth finds solace in the sea. My only friend, the worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish." That's what it says. I'm about to hit level 20, I believe, Matza. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lift this up a bit so my face can be seen. Let's see, I believe we're getting... Yeah, we're a little bit more than halfway to fishing 21 now. Average trophy fishing enjoyer. Yeah, pretty much. That's nice, Lucius. gonna go to sleep now. I got a science test tomorrow. All right, buddy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Level 20, you could start working on crafting hotspot, hook, and sinker. I don't know. I think that is kind of hard. I could see, though. Hold on. Yeah, the singed powder is going to kind of suck. I've got a couple of these, so I'm doing okay. That's going to be really tough, though. That's going to be a while. Hotspot, hook, and then the other one's the hotspot sinker. Yeah, singed powder is just a bit out of my range right now. I don't even think I can. I don't even know if I have the witch unlocked. I could be wrong though. Zareth Gaming, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel, buddy. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, bro. Big chillin'. Drink scotch whiskey all night long. Hey, what's up, Champagne? You've been grinding Schedule 1? Nice, dude. Hope it's been fun, bro. I have yet to play it. I am level 20 fishing, Zareth. This is a 16-day-old Ironman. Good flip. Ah, nice. Okay, there you go. That makes sense, Crumb Croc. Hey, Monza, thank you for subscribing to the channel, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Zareth, we went from like 12 to 20 today or something like that. Crumb Croc, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. I appreciate you, bro. I've got a little Iron Man series going. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. It's been pretty fun. The most recent episode that I made, I went like crazy high effort on it. And yeah, most of them are going to look like that from now on. So I'm about to stream it. Just want to pop into my favorite shooter stream. Oh, thank you, Champagne. I appreciate you, King. 1,600 subs on YouTube is fucking awesome. Congratulations, Champagne. I'm happy for you, dude. That's fucking sweet, bro. Hey, thank you, Swamp Child. I'm definitely going to keep at it. I've been having fun. Have I touched Slayers yet? I've done like a little bit. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 2. My first gator. This is huge. Monkey, together, strong. Acura, you're so right about that, my friend. How you doing today, buddy? Let's go. 2 alligator skins. That's actually huge. You only need 8 for quick bite. Oh, that's gonna... I mean, I know I need like 16 of these, but still, that's actually fucking crazy. That's so good. I need to put these in the farming area. And I'm gonna... Actually, no, I need to not compress these raw fish. Gosh dang it. Grab this open. I'm so close to the fishing sack, and then this will all be resolved. My favorite number is 4. I'm returned to Monkey on Twitch. Oh, nice. How you doing, Acura? It's not bad. Honestly, I've been grinding to get the Revenant and Tarantula along with Sven to level 6 so I can do auto runs. Yeah, auto is really nice. I also really want to grind them out to whatever it is, level 5 or 6 for the minion. Because the minions are just like way, way, way better than the zombie and spider minions, respectively. Here we go. Treasure chance. I'm so big chillin', bro. I've been streaming for 7 hours, but it really does not feel like it at all. The bat phone is nice, but so goddamn annoying. No, I feel that, dude. Not having to run all the way to him is great, but the ringing kills me. Oh, you know what? I have enough of these to do something I want. Ring, ring, ring. Yeah, dude. Ugh. When you used to have a cooldown, you had to click on the chat. God. Boom. Speedy line achieved, boys. Damn. Got an extra 10 fishing speed. That's actually really good. Our fishing speed's kind of getting up there. Like, for an early game shitter, we got 149 fishing speed. That's actually kind of fucking crazy, boys. Boom, boom, boom. No, I totally get you, Crumb Croc. And then it's like the whole thing of like, you don't want to like forget to get a new task, Slayer task or quest. I do that all the time. I'll kill my Void Gloom Seraph or whatever, and then I'll just forget to get the next one because I'm so used to Auto Slayer. Sorry, it's the evening, so I'm hitting my pen a little bit, and I'm trying not to, like, cough directly into my fucking microphone like a caveman. You never really say before. I be grinding them for level 6. It's just annoying that I can't already auto run them. Yeah, I feel that. A little bit of both, Legend. I'm not like going out of my way too much for it, but I have been getting a few things. We're like getting there. 178 MP. It's not too bad. I have a lot of work to do, but still. Mining 60 before farming 20 is based. It's kind of what I'm saying, Legend. I've been like going out of my way, but I've been going for a few things. Quarter done with gold for 455. Let's go. Nice, dude. One sec, y'all. Throw together a checklist real quick for things I still need. I definitely make checklists quite often. Is bayou fishing more profitable than hotspot lava fishing? Almost definitely not. It's not terrible money, but I think unless you get an RNG drop, it's not that good. Damn, I wish I could get my grubby mitts on these items. Oh, this is a banger right here. Those of you on the YouTube side, if you want to hear the music, you can hop on over to Twitch. It's in the description, or you can do !Twitch. Did I finish trophy fishing? I did. I have an Ironman now, actually, and that's what I'm playing on today. Ew? Yeah, there you go. It's pretty much only 2 reactions. Awesome! Ew. One of the 2. Oh, Sea Emperor. This is the first one I pulled, boys. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is sick. We have Emperor Skulls now. Let's see, so yeah, obviously we can use it for this, and then you can use it for divers. And, okay, cool. Divers isn't bad anymore after the changes, huh? It's good for treasure fishing. Okay, I could get with that. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Up and down. Leonard Skinner's awesome. They've just got so many like great riffs and iconic songs. Smell of death around you. All right, sorry, I had to pay attention to my phone for a second. Yeah, you're getting hella close, Squid. You're almost done, dog. Mm-hmm. 29. Ooh, that smell. I get you, Squid. I felt the same way getting the diamonds for my 355. Cannot wait to have my fishing sack. As very true, Bender. It has been awful. Actually, I could only make 5. That's fine. I'm still going to use them. I know I shouldn't be wasting them right now, but I'm going to. Actually, this sells. You're going to get sold. I really don't need these extra prismarines right now. The leather can stay. Enchanted feather can get... I want that enchanted bone. You can go, though. You can go, you can go, you can go. You can go. The rest stays. Cool. Easy. Hope we get a coal soon. God, I hope so. I need mineral armor so bad. I need a lot of minerals. I need the minerals for titanium equipment. I need it for mineral armor. I need it for the fucking talisman. Like, I hope I can get everything done in one coal. Like, not the glossies, obviously, but the refined. I maxed out the bonus chance at the carnival, so... Damn, that's funny, Legend. I feel like I just heard a knock on the door. I don't want you hanging out, talking in your sleep. Be right back, y'all. Oh. Well, I hope your investment pays off, Legend. That'd be cool, bro. During derpy price of everything will go up, so I might just sell and liquidate. Not a bad idea. Devon was a dwarf? I'd assume so. That's what I needed. So leave it. I won't be able to loot share it anyway. I need to check something. Show me what level I need for this. Fireproof witch. Of course, I can't get the page pulled up. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh, so she's only level 16. That's crazy. Besides of doing all this mining is I'm at 1 mil diamond collection. Let's go. Hell yeah. That goes hard. Sorry if that was loud. I didn't expect it to make that noise. Boom, boom. Do I play any instruments? I sing at a very amateur level. That's about it. Wonder if my minions have made enough pufferfish yet. Probably not. Haven't been on in so long. Been grinding Bubblegum Simulator on Roblox. That sounds fun. Good to see you, Tyrone. Happy you're here, brother. Yankee OG is streaming at 3:40 a.m. Yes, sir. It's 7:40 p.m. for me, but I got you, bro. The fisherman is here? Exactly. Cali? No, sir. Arizona. Ah, that's awesome, Tyrone. I'm glad you had a good time training, bro. Nice, Squid. Yeah, just absolutely. I bet that exhausted you. I mean, it's warm. 86 degrees is warm enough that, like, it's real nice to be on the water, but the extra heat does take it out of you a little bit. I totally get that. Ah, it's going great, Tyrone. Thanks for asking, bro. Everything's been going good. I started an Ironman. I don't know if you've seen that yet. That's been the big thing lately. I stepped up the quality of the YouTube videos on the most recent one, so that was pretty sweet. Yeah, thanks for checking up, bro. I appreciate you, man. Every time I explain to old people in my family why live streaming is such a cool thing, I use you as a reference. I'm always like, well, there's this guy in my chat, right? And he rows. And we've talked about rowing, and it's really into, and I'll explain to them, like, that you can meet people from all these different walks of life and stuff. I think it's so cool. Fuck, I have like 20 golden goblin kills the last 15 minutes? That's nuts. Yeah, man, I think it's cool. Oops, wrong button. I met Morgan in a Balloons Tower Defense streamer's Twitch chat? No way. Dude, that is sick. You guys, don't you guys live like somewhat close to each other, or is it just that you guys like know each other but like don't like live near each other? Okay, gotcha. There's all sorts of lore. That's crazy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you go to visit your girlfriend, you see him there. Nice. That's sick, dude. Haven't seen him in almost a year. Aw, Sag. You guys got to make a visit. You guys should meet up somewhere local, like, I don't know, just like off the top of my head, Phoenix, Arizona. That'd be like a decent local spot you guys could meet up, you know? Text me the address, maybe I'll roll up, you know? Local spot. Not a lot of people know about it. Low-key, only the 5th most populous place in the United States. See, TM, but my girlfriend and I are both really busy. Yeah, me too, bro. I get that. That's kind of how it is, especially when you, like, have a significant other. Now it's like somehow my busy plus my wife's busy makes more than just the sum of those parts. You know what I mean? Like, somehow life just became like 10 times busier. For a long time, it was Squid. It was the 5th largest city, or 5th most populous city in the U.S. I don't know if it still is. Damn, that's so funny. It still cracks me up, Salty, that like I've said that I'm 25 a good few times on stream, so you've managed to like matrix dodge me saying that every single time and just always thought I was in like turbo unk status. That's so funny. Like that cracks me up, bro. No, I get it though. I understand why I don't get ID'd anymore. If I bring the beard in a lot, it also makes me look a lot younger. It's just like so scraggly right now. Damn, y'all. Yeah, I'm 25. I'm not that old. I mean, I'm unk, but I'm not like crazy unk Gandalf vibes, yo. I'll take that as a compliment of my wisdom. Thank you very much. Oh man. You know what? And now I think about it, Swamp Child, I should get a pointy hat, like a wizard hat. I totally need one, bro. Bam. You get one free redeem a stream. I got you, Squid. Just remind me. You get one free redeem a stream. Just for you, buddy. I'd use it now, but this song is fire. I love this song, dude. Technically, you already got one this stream. It wasn't free, but you got a California Girls. So we'll say starting next stream. Kenny Rogers the GOAT. Y'all are fucking knowers, dude. I love this. So lucky to have absolute music goats in my chat. I got you starting next stream, Squid. Put like 12 hours of work into this presentation plus demo, and I'm maybe halfway done. Damn, son. It's a lot. Yeah, I dig Rush, Swamp Child. It's not always the best like stream music, but it's good just like I'm stoned sitting in my house, like on my couch music. Do I have a watch time command for Twitch? I believe so. There should be exclamation point watch time, I think. I think it's only on Twitch. There you go. Crazy, dude. I appreciate you being in here, bro. Dude, I've actually streamed like a crazy amount of hours over the last 30 days. Like when I go to look at like my analytics or whatever, hold on, it tells me. I've streamed 145 hours in the past 30 days, and that's with taking a full 7 days worth of days off as well. No, unfortunately not, Squid. "12 days because I found Silly from a raid and I've been asking for streams from him for 10 days so far." That's crazy, bro. Silly's awesome. Ignoring all the good mobs in the bayou hurts me. No, I understand. It's very painful for me too. I've tried every single one to get loot share and I just can't. It stings a little bit, honestly. I can barely get loot share off on a water hydra or like a sea emperor. All right. Let me see. So I know I need 8 of these to get this. These are 8 each. Okay, so we could upgrade those soon. And I've got that, and then these. So it's really just the stingy suit. Oh yeah, hermit crab. That was the thing I wanted. Duh. I'm gonna go upgrade this goober. Oh, I need 4 rusty coins. Boo. Whatever. Just get in the pet menu, you ding dong. Why did that not give me... Okay. That's a weird one. I don't think it gave me pet menu XP. I wonder if I fucked that one up. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go collect my fishing minions, then I'll call it on the stream. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget, if you're new to the stream, to follow the channel or subscribe on the YouTube side. I appreciate y'all very much. Tyrone said, time to sleep. 121 days left with 3-day training. Call time tomorrow is 5:30 a.m. Godspeed, brother. I'm proud of you for working hard, King. Everybody out there, thank you guys so much for watching. As always, this was a very fun stream. We have a good time. No worries, Squeak, because we're wrapping up anyway, brother. So yeah, thanks so much for watching, y'all. Good vibes. Hey, thank you, Swamp.